Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Hello. A little vibrato there. Like, let's be honest. Like, people study all their life. I'm kidding. Actually, I've always wanted to study singing. But yeah, I just cannot bring myself to do it. You know when you want to do something, but it's, scary? Yep. It is scary. Hi. Hello. Hi, Monster. Hi, James. Hi, Eric. Blah, 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 blah. Indeed. How's everyone doing today? Did I post the Tiki-Talkie? I think I did. Yay! And it seems like it's not being shadow banned. Lately, I've been having a lot of trouble with my videos going through. I think a couple of videos did that. And they were both Genshin, honestly. Conspiracy? Hello! Do I not have any music on? I do. Well, was that whole thing silent the whole time? That was embarrassing. How is it like 12,000 years that we stream and we still struggle with normal stuff? It makes no sense. You had to listen to your own thoughts. That's the worst thing ever. I try to block them out as much as I can. Like, I literally will fill silence with everything. You like on a random morning, like a very usual morning, James, you'll find me playing 2 video games with a video in the background and one on my second screen, just so that I could not think. Because thinking is actually not very good for me. I've decided a while ago to just try and stop thinking altogether if possible, but if it's not possible altogether, just at least for a bit. For a bit. Thank you. If you go check out my video on TikTok, I really appreciate it. I had to burp, sorry chat. I still have family at home, but they are distracted with TV right now. I feel like you have, the TV is like, if you were in a video game right now, the TV would be a taunt. To keep the ads away. Maybe I should stop playing video games. Maybe I should stop, chat. What the hell is with the dono decimals? Oh yeah, I saw that. I have no idea. I think something broke in it, and there's no way for me to change it unless, because if I want to edit it, it just makes it reset. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. Maybe it'll get fixed on its own. I did not want to lose the progress and everything. So yeah, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of buggy. I went today to check it out and it just lets me redo it, but I cannot even reset it. Sorry, I cannot edit it without resetting it. And even if I reset it, it would not let me put like a starting amount of money so that it's already like a 33. It's just not gonna do it. And I'm sorry. Quite honestly, don't know what the fuck is going on. Numbers are scary. Which one is it? One sec. I always run my money to the last 100 days. I don't know if it happened because maybe sometimes things happen when you guys try and donate in your own currency, which is, might not be dollars or whatever. Honestly, it doesn't matter, but sometimes, that's where the bugs happen. It's not fun, honestly. I'm trying to see where the fuck it is. Where is it? Can I just search all widgets? Oh my god, this website has become, sorry, I don't mean to be a bitch, but donation goal. Tip goal. That's why they changed the name. I cannot find that anymore. Why would you change it to from donation goal to tip goal, chat? Yeah, it lets me, like, the current amount that I see here is 111.01. It's not the one that I see there. But I guess they are rounding it up. But anyway, as long as it keeps track of it, we should be Gucci. Gucci gang. How's everyone doing? I haven't even asked you. Are you guys doing all right? We have skipped a Sunday stream. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Tomorrow I have to go out again tomorrow morning in the world, and I hate it. So I decided that maybe I was gonna stream today just to keep myself not super awful, because I feel like after spending the whole morning out in the sun, I would be dreadful to be with in the afternoon. The TV is tanking the nieces. Doesn't they get immunity and start looking for the support? I feel like, rather, yes, you feel yourself like a support. But I also thought that it's not when they get immunity, but when they, you know, when bosses, after a certain amount of time, they go into an enraged phase. They're coming soon, be ready. Hi, Sir Richard, welcome to the stream, and shalom to you, Aski. How are you? How are you? I had a terrible morning. I was incredibly unlucky in my gacha games, and I'm just really mad. So if you guys would like to donate a couple $100 for me to get what I want in pixels in a video game, I'm always open for free money. I don't know about you guys, but I am. When I say I have $5, it makes me feel with all those decimals, it makes me feel rich. $5, £5, that's £5. How are you doing, James? Asby, can we have a shout out for James? James is suddenly a stream right now. I think Jake's is gonna pop up with a now's lurk emoji anytime soon. I can feel it. Are you surviving the heat? I am not. There. How are you guys doing? I am doing really bad. I'm doing really bad. Especially at night. It takes me like a shit ton of time to just fall asleep. I have been putting on my fan on a timer so that it gets turned off like an hour-ish from when I go to sleep, so that it's not up all day, but all night, but at the same time that it gives me enough strength to like fall asleep. I'm dying in the heat. Is this how it feels to live in the Mediterranean? No, it doesn't. Please. No, it's much worse than that. I want to be there with you guys in the north. You're doing hot. I can feel that. We're kind of closer, right? The rage phase. When they start screaming. What element are your nieces in terms of like boss element? Like if they were in Genshin. Gosh. How many of them are there? Like 2 nieces, Monster? Hi, Talvi. Hello. Thank you for the showy outy. Just hit 30 up here? Oh my god, my sweet summer childs. I think we hit 38 yesterday, but I'm not sure. Yes. Today it's only 36. Only chat. Only. I died in the 30 degrees on Monday. I died in the 27 yesterday, and I'm happy it's 20. Okay, I'm moving there too. I'm going to the north, and then as I go to the north, I'll swing by James. Right now, 1 niece and 2 nephews. Oh my god, you're busy. I was gonna say aunt, but that's me. You're a busy uncle. Uncle Bosser. Tío, right? Is that how you say it in Spanish? Anyway, let me try and turn the game on. Also, we might change from this lo-fi stuff, because considering that... I need to add some music to my streaming favs. So if you have anything interesting, let me know. Like I can steal it. Something, you know, catchy though. Like none of that Well, Runway is not here yet. I was gonna say none of that death metal shit. But remind me to do this joke again in 1 hour and a half when he's here, cha. $33. Ooh, ew. This is why you can't count on me or Aski never stalking you, because we just can't survive in that heat. The moment that you guys pass away is because you guys have decided to start stalking me. You guys have to do that during winter, I guess. Monster is the uncle you're told to stay away from at wedding. Why at weddings in particular? Like, what's happening? Why weddings? Shop. Of course they have new stuff. What is G.I. Joe, chat? I'm sorry if I don't. Oh my god, why is this woman hot in anything? Who's this? What's this collab, chat? What is it about? Tio, yes, but they call me Tito. Ah! They call me similarly in it, like my nieces. But like aunt in Italian, it's not T, like it's nowhere close. They call me Tita. What the fuck? That's kind of spooky. Look at Freya. Chad, I have been trying Freya lately. Oh! Wow. What the fuck? What in the world? Cobra! Because she's French? What is G.I. Joe, Chad? Somebody tell me. It looks really fun. The moment we set our foot outside our borders, said foot will catch fire. What about winter though, chat? What about winter? True that about Widow Skin. Wow, I didn't know you played Widow. Widow is such a hard character to play. Okay, I think you guys are... Sure, yeah. I don't even play her. Oh, that's how hot she is. I get it. I understand, sir. Weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs. Take a pic. Are we family? And most likely, at this point, your nieces are my nieces. We got 4 legs. No, sorry. 3 plus 2. 5 legs. Hi, Flat Jacket. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Choose a map. I forgot about that. I like this one. Do you play other games other than Overwatch? Yes, sir. Okay, I don't know why I sounded very like soldier-like. We play Genshin Impact. We're gonna actually play it in a couple of hours. And at the moment, we're also doing a campaign of Baldur's Gate 3 on Sundays. So those are like the rotation games at the moment. Anastasia, thank you so much for liking the live on TikTok. I love that name because it's the name of the princess, the Disney. It's not Disney, it's a princess though. That I really loved the cartoon of Anastasia when I was a child, a baby. G.I. Joe is a pretty popular franchise of games, anime, what is it? It's like American Army-based cartoon toy line. Ah!
Let's go.
When are they going to do a Sailor Moon? I know that, no, to be fair, the one last season was basically Sailor Moon based. When are they going to do a Genshin based collab, chat? What do you think?
I'm not a psychopath.
Konnichiwa. Yes, sir. I will invite you next match. I didn't know if you wanted to play or not. Oh, you're in voice chat. As soon as I die, maybe? The director of Anastasia is a former Disney animator, by the way. Ah. Huh. That's interesting. I really like the cartoon. And the song that goes with it. I had to keep the Reaper up, so we're... I'm sorry. I don't want to be that person, but what is the other DPS doing? Just coming in and dying? Sounds about right.
Hello.
I'm on my way back.
Done playing around.
Tirico. Snoopy collab. Ooh, Snoopy. I love Snoopy though. You say it as a joke, but I really like it.
Reporting in.
It's Snoopy. I don't know if there's is there enough characters for that collab? Oh my god, I can't look away a second. Is the healer or is the healing or oh.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune no Kagizune o Tokihamase.
I'm sorry, I wanted to go to the Reaper and
Let the Kitsune guide
how do you call it? I wanted to boost him, sorry, to do him, but I died before I could do that.
Got this. What's up?
We didn't even catch the point.
Setting out the welcome mat. Enemy sighted.
Well, that worked.
Yeah, sorry, I was so concentrated that, sorry, so focused that I forgot to breathe or speak. What the deal is with ninjas and the...
It's
That was scary.
Restoring balance.
One second, I will be right with you. I was reading a message. The tags they throw around in games and anime, these ones that I'm throwing, aren't they like spiritual things? I don't know. Well, I can only keep one of you guys alive.
You're taking the objective. Feels good, huh? I feel a warm inside.
No!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No! I literally tried to boost him again, but Broski went was imploded.
Come on, Kiriko.
Best round.
That's me. I'm Kiriko, Eric.
Shouldn't have
Oh,
put your head
sorry.
there.
No, I understand. I was trying to get to the side, but then Junkrat uses ulti. The dog could be the hamster, and instead of a ball, it could be the doghouse. Oh my god, they never. Well, it wouldn't roll.
backup turret check. Second through fourth back.
But yeah, have they? Is any of the skins for him are actually not a ball?
Psychopath. I'm high function.
To be fair.
Any last word?
Concentrated also get 99%, but hold up. Sorry. Because in Italian, it's a false, it's called, I think, a false friend. We call those words the ones that look really similar in English, but they have a different meaning. One of those words, I always make that example, it's parents, because it's very similar to relatives. But it's...
Might get to you.
I don't know why this Murky does not do anything. Very high in sodium. Chat, Eric flamed me before.
my wounds. Let's go.
Wait, one sec.
I am here to support.
Very high in salt. I think sodium is salt though, right?
Under my protection. This might hurt more than usual.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Soothing your wounds.
Why is she damage boosting me, Broski? What is this person doing? She's just standing there too. Oh, fuck off, bro. You and your stupid bombs, I swear to God. You get me there? I guess I have both sodium and salt. That's just how salty we are.
Objective.
I think there must be a new player. Like, that's my only explanation. I don't think I've seen somebody not play this bad, but just be relatively...
Like mending a shadow.
I don't know. At this point, I don't know, honestly. It's like they don't know how to move. I cannot do anything.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Let me balance you out.
It's crazy because as soon as I start throwing a freaking... What's that called? What's it called what she throws? But anyway, people around me die. I see dead people.
That was a good waste.
To be fair, I don't know why she solo ulted the guy. No, I don't know how to tell you that we currently don't have a healer. It's just me. So let's play a little bit more conservatively if we can. Hello, Daki. How are you doing? Kokoyo? I'm gonna use my ulti in a minute.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay, well, maybe let's do another one, cause I honestly could not babysit everyone at once. I use my ulti. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do some good healing, good damage. No, McCree in the back. Okay. So I move around to the side. I look away for 1 second. All my DPS are dead. Eric dies. I was like, whatever. I'm just not gonna do this. Nuh-uh. Next match. This didn't happen. It was a warm-up, right?
Yep.
Eric has already been listening to me ranting for 10 minutes. Crazy. And it's only like been 15 since the start of the stream.
That's what I'm here for.
Unfazed King. Here we have a word that is a common denominator for things you put on a sandwich. A common denominator for things you put on a sandwich? What does that even mean? My voice cracks like I'm 12 years old and I have puberty going on. What does that even mean? Alright. Kunai, yeah.
Have that.
Yeah. So both Norwegian and Swedish have that. Yeah, I still don't know the meaning of it, but what does it mean?
Things
What?
you put on a sandwich.
He said a common denominator for things you put on a sandwich.
Yeah, like cheese and butter.
So things that you put on a sandwich. I don't understand the common denominator part.
Yeah, a word for it.
Oh, okay. I see it a little bit. Oh, sorry, sir. Okay, let's get out. Okay. So Richard, I'm sorry. We cannot leave. I was going to, but it gave me a red thing. I didn't even read it. It was red and scary. What did it say? Yeah, we won't be able to queue up for the match. Jesus.
burdens as best I can.
Just had a bad trip to the store. Power outage from the storm last night. Couldn't get very much. Oh shit. Are you safe or is there any damage around you?
You're welcome, Noz.
About what, sorry?
My heart is strong.
Oh boy. Oh, thank you. God damn!
Let's finish this quickly.
Ayo! I'm gonna flag my stream chat.
5, 4,
Yeah, Richard wanted to get in. I'm sorry. I'm slow, okay?
1.
I'm actually slow. Chat is a big delay with the stream. Yeah, it's all my fault, right? Thank you for defending me. I don't know. What the fuck are they doing up there? Like, what do you think, chat?
My arrows fly true.
Maybe we should just go on. Never mind. This guy is there. Get him! He's low! Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. He healed. We have a song. She was very low. Yo, Mercy, if you could stop. You can stop like heal botting the tank, which is literally the only thing that I can easily hit, and focus on fucking DPSs, that'd be great. Jesus.
The payload will deliver this payload safely.
This is what's the problem with. What the fuck was that? What did you do to that poor Mercy that she flanked? That was, what do you guys think that Mercy did that, chat? Only wrong answers in chat. Amazing sleep, 10 out of 10. Hey! Thank you for the heal, honestly. No.
No one can hide from my sight.
Meet your fate.
I love that they're just like there's 3 of them dealing with 1 Sombra behind. I really love that. You like that skin, huh? No damage. The whole frozen section, Deli, Dairy, and Miri were all down. Ah, probably yeah, because oh my god, imagine how much product went bad, Dak, because they couldn't keep the fridge open.
I'm moving the payload.
I think the Mercy is gonna do another flank, chat. Get ready. Okay. You know, that was the greatest flank.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I love that for me. Thank you.
Do something.
I died again, but it was because of the bomb. I swear. Literally had a bomb up my asshole. I'm coming back, mom. We don't got that cake. What does got mean? Got? It's like a fun way to say got. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like I'm 100 years old. I'm coming! Woohoo!
I've got you.
Alright, chat.
Suppose you
Oh,
use
come
Wizard
on! Jesus! I literally just came here. I was like, okay, I guess I can get closer. Nope.
Take heed.
This is not the end.
That was Sometimes I hate being Ana.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. You won't regret it.
I don't think the Mercy knows the trick, Chan. I think there's a Mercy up here. I'm genuinely scared. There's a Mercy on this freaking... No, it's not a Mercy, but you get it. I heard the TP tappy. Maybe we should figure out how to get to the payload. Can I do it? I get it! Woo!
Right, time for me to play for real.
How did I not kill her there though? It was like a grenade, a hit, and a punch, chat. That's how the tutorials say you should do. Oh my god. Are we playing with Bring That People? You got no aura? I am. You guys need to. You need to decide. Do I have the aura or not? Okay, we're alive. I don't even have 3,000 healing, chat. That's how embarrassing I am. I swear to you, I cannot see this tank. She's edging me around the payload. I don't think I can hit it again. No, he went down. Eric, let me know where you're about to do the ulti, okay? I'm alive, honestly.
Together a bit. Okay, now. Okay, that was a bit of a waste.
Oh my god, why am I so good today with the sleeps? What's happening? Oh my god, chat. You have negative riz. Oh my god. Why do you try to talk like the youngsters? Oh my god, this is the third ultimate I have slept during this match only, chat. What is going on? I might have absolutely no healing, but I got 6 enemies left and 3 of them were during their ulti. Amazing. Why is everybody in chat not like praising me like I'm some sort of god? What the fuck? I haven't even trained. I've just been playing a lot of Ana lately. Yes, I remember now. Oh my god, anytime soon. Jesus, this game. I don't understand why they have so many clicks after a match. Hello from TikTok, how are you doing? Win is a win though? I mean, you say it like I did bad, Dak. I just told you I shut down 3 ultimates. You should be like, you is the win, Nas. Today you guys are letting. If I get to play DPS, I'll try Freya. I've been trying to understand how she works. It's really hard, but I think I like the gameplay. Might be another character that I add to my rotation.
Hello.
Hello.
You wanna make a kid with me? Aw, thanks. Appreciate it. Do you have any money to support me and your future child? I'd like to know that. Thanks. Ads have left the boss room, and now I have to get the aggro down BRB. You probably, if you give them some food, it will keep them entertained. Thank you, Dak. Appreciate it. Me and you in bed. I mean, yes, I could see that happening considering that you said that you want to make a kid with me. Sometimes that happens in the bed. Sometimes that doesn't happen in the bed. I think we can spice it up a little. Like, it doesn't have to be. What do you guys think, Chad? Bad, it has, you know. Give me an opinion. Is the bed fundamental to make a child? Safe sex is important. Once again, Dak, though, like, that can happen not in a bed. By the way, this is happening on TikTok. For people that are confused, I'm answering somebody that is going to be the father of my children, apparently. God, I love TikTok lives. I'm so glad we put them there. So glad. I'm splitting my stream 3 ways. How many money do you want? I don't think I would settle for less than. But like for my child? Why am I answering seriously? Yeah, at least 5,000 a month. Right, chat? We don't sell it for less. Juno or Moira? What do I do? I'm a Moira. I'm a Moira.
This is a new map.
Yes, I like that actually. It's a little difficult to get your bearings around, but kids cost too much. I agree, Dak. I agree.
I will find the key.
Not from what I've heard. You've heard? What do you mean, James? With all the children you have.
There are drugs here.
Ugh, entered my passcode.
They're drugs.
Now I'll get off my phone.
Ah, no. I actually did that when I went to Egypt.
Thanks, love. Oh, wait.
Leave the kids in the woods. If they don't return, they're not his.
You're smarter than you know.
Husky, what the fuck are you talking about? Playing Pokemon cards in Spanish is hard when I don't know Spanish. Write it in chat, I'll translate. Yo hablo un poquito de español. Oh my god. I literally shat on him. Appreciate it. Very good, very good. Get this bitch. Yay! Sorry, I tried to kill you. This fact that there's like a balcony is so dangerous.
All angles here.
Yeah, a lot of angles, a lot of like Anakin moments. Get that! Very annoying person. Oh no, Eric! Okay, we got this covered, chat. We got this covered. Average kid in America costs roughly $300,000? Like, from what year to what year, Doc? We need to get you a Gen Alpha dictionary. Thank you. Those are Gen Alpha expressions, Aski?
Next,
Oh my
flashpoint.
god, how are you so on top of things? I just changed the language so I get different language card. Tell me something in Spanish, Jane. Not happy because we have to go. Oh, we have died. So Richard. I did everything I could, and in this case was pretty much nothing.
Minor perk unlocked.
Okay, I got the perk. You're in college? Oh my god. Are you surrounded by kids? Oh, sorry, I have to capture.
The objective.
No problem. These cutesy patootsies that say thank you when they get healed. Oh my god, my heart gets warm.
Face the sunrise.
Burst to like college age. Okay, how much college age is in America, Dak? 21? Caught you staring.
Greetings.
My World of Warcraft account is older than a lot of my classmates. I love that for you though. You're like one of those legacies. Careful, I think they're approaching to the right. Yep.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
I'm sorry, random dude on TikTok. I don't think you understand. I don't really care. Like, I don't get offended by you being an absolute loser in chat. So,
I got one.
you can finish now. Valiant effort.
Remains. Hello.
Like, is that you going in random people's lives being like extremely funny? Let's go with that. Does it work? Do other people get upset? We've been on the internet for at least 10 years. It's fine. Fine. It was fun though, for the first like 2 sentences. Now I'm bored. 18 to 21, they're usually college age. Here is also 18. I have my ulti, I don't know when to use it. I don't think they're putting up too much of a fight. Unless you do graduate degrees, then you're just in debt forever. What's a graduate degree? Like a degree that can pay itself off alone? Can you not remove people from TikTok chat? Probably. I don't know how though. I don't think I care.
I will.
Maybe I get engagement like that, Atsuki. Maybe this stream will be pushed to more people. Who knows?
Your end is within my reach.
Hi from YouTube, welcome. I don't have anything. No ulti. Careful. Careful, this one's gonna hurt. I don't know if...
Crusaders!
Oh, they didn't get to it. Hey, why you hate me? Go away.
That was so close.
Was it though? I think that was sarcasm. Yay! Master's degree or PhD or graduate level. Oh, there you go. I didn't know the definition of that. That takes a lot of years though, right, Dak? My God. It's a big investment is what I'm saying. Is there no way that like a normal family could just pay for college? Do you always have to? Like there's like, don't you get some support from the school when you have good grades over there? Because we have something similar here. How do you say it in English? In English, Scholarship, there you go. That was hard. It's not like I've heard that thousands of times in my life. Player, the game were just better. I have a TikTok that is also on Overwatch, so feel free to go put a like on it. Medical school is insanely expensive. Oh my god. I do feel like though, being a doctor over there pays better than being a doctor over here, Doc. I might not be sure because our healthcare, you know, is free, but also very messed up at the moment. It's not in its best shape it has been, so I feel like they're not even getting paid enough. Truly schools for the elite. I feel like that's how it should be though, Aski. In like jobs, what happened? In jobs like as important as medical jobs, like, or even security jobs, like I feel it should be much harder to get in that, and only the top people should. Oh, I'm DPS. Should be able to work in that field. If they had, like, they are in direct contact with emergencies and people. Office jobs, like, it's fine. I want to do Freya. I cannot find her. There you go. Let's see how it goes, Chuck. I'm terrible, but I'm learning. I'm learning.
Got dust stuck in my teeth.
I love the glasses, too. They look like my glasses.
You have killed so many. How do you live with yourself?
Sylveon, Armonía Evolutiva. Este ataque hace 30 puntos de daño más por cada Pokémon evolución en tu banco. So that attack does 30 more damage points.
I enjoyed that.
For every Pokemon evolution in your Pokédex, I think. Hi Iris, welcome to the stream. Matches are going alright. Oh yeah, I'm not healing. What the fuck?
Fast rescue's free.
It's a little difficult to aim, but I think the gameplay is really fun. Oh shit, got attacked by 2 angles. That took an age to type out? Oh, I thought it was somewhere on your PC. Oh, you're playing on your phone probably. That you could copy it.
It's not over. Not yet.
How are you doing, Irish? Oh my god, why am I so bad at aiming? Hey, I did something! But then I died because I got absolutely no heals! Ooh, what did she say? What language is she? I think she says talk as thank you, so.
Let them out.
I'm still learning, but sometimes we're doing good things. I feel like she's very squishy though, so because you're very exposed in the air when you're shooting. And now they also have a soldier, so definitely we shouldn't be playing much flyers. Hello! Just came from your tank diff vid on RAM. I'm getting toxic and the game knows it. Nice! Thank you. Damn it, bro! How is this Kiriko fucking looking at me right now? Oh, come on. That was not on purpose, right?
Yeah, this Reaper is a flanker.
That's what he does. Alright, I might switch soon, chat. Reaper is about to probably ult, just so you know.
He just did.
Oh, okay.
Got a target in mind?
There you go. Nobody's doing damage. I interrupted his 10 player streak. Alright, let's do Reaper 2, chat. Maybe we'll get first checkpoint. Gonna buy Mythic Mercy? Wait, Mythic Mercy? There's another Mythic skin for Mercy? Didn't she already have one? Tristan, welcome to the stream, by the way. They were like, here you go, player of the game. Oh, her gun! I actually think it's super adorable, Tristan. Like the little bear and everything. Are you a Mercy main? I'm going to pretend this much didn't happen. I'm still learning, chat. That's what you do though. When you try to learn a character, you quick play.
You do the arcade.
Ooh, no thanks. Oh, you had to light a fire? Are you joking, Irish? There's a heat wave right now, yeah, here. Thank you so much for the follow, Tristan. I also played this the Shitterino out of Mercy. It's one of my most played hero. Let's look at it. I have exactly 250 hours on Mercy. Cheers. I've also been playing a little bit of competitive lately. And apparently my most played is actually between Moira and Mercy. Pretty good. Pretty true. I feel like Mercy, sometimes it's not the best choice. Like, she's situational at the moment. Like, an evergreen support for me will forever be Kiriko. Irish people are just built different. Imagine the other map won. With one vote. Arriving to Watchpoint, Gibraltar.
Arriving at Watchpoint, Gibraltar.
Alright, I'm gonna do Ana. Sue me. I am also training to be the best Ana that could ever be. I have to get that one map where basically there is a training map that you can go on. And there will be like just characters ulting at you, and so you can train your sleep because it doesn't have any cooldown, so you can train as much as you like. I feel like that would be a very good idea.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're
You
distracted.
have like 7 Genjis coming at you and you have to sleep everything.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
My game room is nice and toasty, but the halls and second floor is dead cold. Is dead cold? You're joking, Irish. What kind of temperatures do you have there?
Matters is that we fight.
We've had 38 degrees yesterday. Long live Italy. Alright, we got it. They have a diva and the McCree. I'm scared. Diva's gonna dive me, chat. It's in the name. How am I not getting that? Anna. I'm dead. Thank you so much for helping. I just need to get my bearings. I literally don't know where I am or what my name is. Here you go very low. No problem. I'm trying to heal the man, but he's going the opposite direction. You're joking! I love that dive into the wall though. That was beautiful. I would like to heal. Okay, let's try again. 16 at the moment, but my house feels like 10 degrees. Oh my god. Everybody, let's go to Irish. Please. Let's go. Let's go ski. I think you guys have like a... They all ran away.
As they should.
I appreciate the support.
I cannot heal for the life of me. I have so many things happening around. Finally have my ulti.
You're powered up. Get in there. Nerf this. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليك.
Wow, okay.
Thought I was safe under it.
Oh, that was a great ult. Why is everybody so aggressive towards me? I'm baby. No problem. I got you, homie. Alright, this Anna hates me. I missed.
Do your worst.
You little bitch, though. Like, you either stop and say hello or, like, you play. Like, pick a struggle. You cannot be nice and not nice in the same encounter. I want to leave my window open at night, but I have next to a forest. I'll be evaded by bugs if I do. Don't you have those thingy that cover your windows?
It's handy.
No.
There you go.
They have superior numbers.
I don't think Anna is the move here, but at this point, it's insulting to switch.
I won't let you fall.
What the fuck did she say? Did she say easy mode?
I'll keep you up. Sleep tight.
Genji
Anna
really
is
deflect my
sleeping up
ultimate
there.
with me.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait, they have any Yari? They do not. You're joking. I didn't even hear these people.
One of
I'm
my
just scared
favorite
of.
RPG.
Everybody come over here.
I'm just scared, honestly, of leaving the window open because evil can come in, chat. But
I won't let you fall.
today my Ana aim is so off.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Reality bends to my will.
Oh my god. No. This is the second time he just.
لسه قدامي كتير.
I'm coming back, I promise. I didn't even die as many times as I think I died. Can you guys hold on a second? I'm almost.
I have you. Keep fighting. وليهم قوتك.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
I'm so sorry.
Bring out the big guns.
I think y'all died. And Anna was faster than you guys. BRB laundry, don't worry. I think runway might be coming soon.
I go out.
I just trialed Finan. I will need all the support I can get to skip this god. I know the animations are just, oh my god, don't even remind me of my misfortunes. It's been a morning, Irish. Yeah, but the animations are legit nuts.
You're powered up. Get in there. Making an old woman do all the work?
Somebody is gonna ult, I can feel it. I didn't do anything. All you, chat. It's okay. At the end of the day, it didn't go as bad as I thought. But definitely not one of my best Sonic games.
Play of the game.
Actually, yeah. I'm leaving. Terrible. You got deleted there? Like sometimes they just look at me and I instantly just get overwhelmed and die. Look at you go, thank you. I appreciate it. I might be getting it tomorrow, by the way, Irish. I'm very, very close. And I did activate the Welkin today. I'm ashamed, but I had to. I also did like half of the event already. Did you already try like the Blade and Jingliu rework? I'm going Paraíso. Keep me updated for sure. I'll probably like just send a screenshot and stuff. But this was brutal. I had so many Primogems that if only I was lucky once, Irish. And I'm not saying like I have to get an early PD because that's extremely rare, but with, like, you know, win my fucking 50-50, please. And now I'm in pity back again for the guaranteed. That is the problem. That is the issue. I might go Weaver here, cha. Weavy. I did. It was the first thing I did was try Jingliu. I'm so excited to get her. So cool. I feel like you can now play her with Hyacinth because, you know, HP scaling. This map makes me sick. Wait, what?
It's not a faux balloon.
Yeah, I absolutely getting shafted means like getting robbed. What does it mean, Iris? But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I might just quit. Easy.
Make your preparations. Careful research.
It's just that I was also planning on getting his weapon, you know? And now that it looks like it won't happen because I can barely get him. At least I have his best steam now. Oh, shit. I can get you on my mind. There's a sniper, careful.
Enemy vector calculated. All that promise. The barrier's weakened.
I'm scared. There's one point that people can get from there, and sometimes I'm like, I need to look at it because I think you can only get in with like Life Weaver.
Actuating the barrier. Better?
Getting shafted, getting fucked over. Ah, yeah, I did.
Sniper ahead.
Oh, careful, there's a sniper over here.
An enemy here.
I cannot peek, I'm scared. She's still there. I think she's moving now. The second business slot is the one that hurt us shop. I have it. I had to remove it from... What are we doing, Lucio? What are we doing? Ah, there's two of you guys. I get it. Sure. Took 3 people to get me, chat. Lucio, Sombra, and that random shot from the Widowmaker. I have that, but I had to take it away from Clara Irish. Makes me really sad, but I just gave her signature, Clara's signature. Hi, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. What are you doing today? I love his character. This is Life Weaver, Irish. He can heal with nature. He's Dendro healer. Why is nobody punishing this Lucio? Okay, at least she didn't rest. She almost managed. Very good, very good. Doing okay here? Yeah, we're having a good day as well. I had some really bad luck this morning, Sushi, in one of my gachas games, so it's not a good day for me. There is no offline luck and no online luck. I'm just gonna have somebody else pull for me from now on, chat. Careful. There's a Sombra. Sorry, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to heal you in time.
Thank you.
I know that sometimes people hate it when I pull them because maybe they're in the middle of landing a kill or...
No, I would have died.
Yeah, better to be alive, to be fair. But I got told to kill myself. Easiest counter of my life, honestly. Easiest counter of my life, chat.
What is that melody? Life protects life.
Aww. Good headshots.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต Long take cover. The tree is gone.
Hi Celestial, welcome. Hey yo. Hoi hoi. Oi oi oi. Bald Irishman with maximum luck can do it for you. Are you lucky in Gacha Cyrus? Do you win your 50-50 a lot?
Stay out of my way.
I don't think I keep track, but it doesn't seem like you're extremely unlucky like me.
We need to stop that payload.
Sorry, Eric.
Sombra, Sombra.
I should have pulled you.
Apagando las luces.
Sorry, I should have actually. I don't know why this tank full HP did not go on the payload, but...
Stop that payload.
There's a Sombra around, careful. Not my tank being alone. You didn't even notice? The whole team died? Oh my god, get out of there! Okay, he healed himself. Aww. I can hear the Widowmaker, but I don't know where it is. Now I know. She literally was flying. My tank just went somewhere else entirely. Thank you for helping with that Sombra.
Thank you so much.
Look at my tank! It's just going! Alright, listen. Get it, queen! And again, shit. Maybe she should switch. She was like, I'm safe. There's no Life Weaver here. Ha 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 ha. X.
ขอบคุณ
Cover her ears? My niece is listening to you right now. Hola! Actually, she speaks English though, like there's no need for me. She's definitely better than Alpha Chat.
ahead. Be careful.
Careful with the sniper, chat. Not chat, sorry guys. Chat, careful with the sniper. Sorry, I didn't know if you want to go survive. My 50-50 seems to be average, but when I do lose my 50-50, it's fairly most of the time. I just hate when you have a guaranteed that it makes you wait until hard pity. Like, that is the worst thing ever.
Enjoying the view? We're outnumbered.
Orisa switched for another tank that I can easily counter, by the way. I I didn't know if you were gonna make it. I'm so sorry. No, why'd you go back in?
I wasn't on it.
I put my ulti down.
They just keep flanking though.
Yeah. It's an awful bitch. Anna almost dead. I feel like maybe we should block this, but the tank... Okay, tank is here. This is awful. They shouldn't have captured. Danke. I love how they recorded the the voice lines for get hacked. That's how Life Weaver sounds when she's getting hacked. This Sombra is not good. I would have died to her many times if she was good. Oh my god, fall back a little, Orisa. I think she's gonna ult. I can feel it. Orisa is going no. Eric, you're around the corner, sorry.
But I got Kiriko.
Oh, that's good. Good exchange. She's probably gonna poke now. I have my ulti just... No, my god! I was like, should I pull her? I should've. Nobody's in my ulti. Wowee. Stay alive, Orisa. We need the whole team. That was a good ult though. Sorry, Eric, I just want to keep you alive. Never mind. She ulted you. We survived! My fingers are hurting.
GG's.
Thank you. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! My god, that Sombra chat.
Play of the game.
Oh, we got a player of the game on our side. Happy to hear that. Bob! This is the most embarrassing thing, by the way. When you get a player of the game and you cannot hit your shots. I tried Ashe again, but aw, thank you for playing. Appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Let me see what I missed in chat. I'm about to finish today's works, hopefully. I'm happy for you. Congratulations, honestly. Was it a good day? Was it a mid day? They're all hybrid, so I'm okay with anything. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. We have so much stuff to do on Genshin today. Have to continue with our Archon quest, and then we have to do the Abyss, 12th floor. I did the theater on my own yesterday, chat, because the Stygian literally took us a whole stream last time, so
Select your hero.
I'm glad I cleared it, so that was hard. I feel like the next one is gonna be even harder. I'm curious. Will there be a huge boss event? No, do you remember the one that we were struggling last time as on stream? I managed to finish it. So
I'll find my own path.
I had to use a completely different team. I was just talking about this with Irish yesterday. But we did it. My poor Ayaka.
Lots of fun.
Hey there.
I want to write a novel.
No big bosses.
Jameson, you're
But our conquest, SB, we might even see our brother.
Hi.
Hi. I can get the huge boss with all the cutscenes out of my head. We need more of those. Yeah, we're gonna do an Arc Conquest. Usually Arc Conquests have big fights in them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
And this is also like one of those Arc Conquests where we will get more information about our siblings. So it's cool. Ooh, sorry. I don't know how to help you, May. If I get there, I will definitely die. I can feel it.
I've got you. I'm with you.
They broke your phylum.
Cleanse.
Careful for the sniper.
Like a gentle rain.
My god, this tank it cannot catch a break. Constantly on critical.
Nerf this.
Oh my god. Look at this Soldier 76 Widowmaker.
I don't give up that easily.
Pump the brakes on the
Lore progression indeed. We have started it a couple of streams ago, but then that stupid event got me and I had to play it the whole stream. It was really bad, Azgi. The frustration was frustrating. Yeah, there's a junkie on top.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Not crazy enough. Stop the payload from moving.
Oh wow. That tire goes. Thank you! They actually tried to
What's up?
circumvent him by going
Enemies here.
on the bottom and then back up. Good job, junkie. Junkrat. When I say junkie, it's not good. I really.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Damn, we have sent them back to spawn. I cannot out-heal a sniper, broski. There's so much going on. Nano Diva though, that's something you don't see very often. To be fair, they have nothing to nano on the other side.
Don't move.
I'm not coming in there, May. This Widow has it for me and for everyone, but mostly the Diva is being a pain. Alright. That was not cool.
This. Thanks for the touch.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I cannot find an angle to safely heal.
Your wounds.
As you can see, I'm getting harassed. Yep. So Richard didn't make it.
Feels good, huh? Under my protection.
I have no idea what's going on, chat. Help! 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 Thank you. Where's the sniper here? Ah!
Like a
I don't know how that Junkrat is not dead half the times. I have my ulti actually.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
ولين قوتك.
Just say something.
No! Annoying. I was getting both of them.
Let's get back to it.
Coming back.
Hey,
I don't know how, but one soldier is alive.
my gift to you.
But they're not pushing, so that's good. Get her kneecap. I'm scared. She's everywhere. No, tank, no, I cannot heal you. Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Watashi ga mamoru.
I knew she was there.
Under my protection.
Uh-oh, you're in danger.
Face the sunrise.
Uh-oh. I cannot get to the tank. There's either a diva or a Junkrat. And they actually left. Why would you decide to go away from your healer? Rage. Of course. Everybody was just standing there. But I was the only one that died.
That easily.
Chat, help me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Come on, what are you like, what are you how is this diva not dead? Me and the soldier absolutely nailing it.
Done playing around.
Now twice in a row he was a very frustrating match, if I do say so myself. I think Sir Richard is just dying as me. Yeah, this. You were right, Asky. The Widowmaker got us. Boom.
Only
Boom.
one more to go.
We're all in there. Thank you so much, Torque, for the resub. How are you doing? The 99. I'm doing all right, Dark. Welcome to the stream. How is you? It's a Thursday, so sorry. It's supposed to be a Thursday stream, but we're doing it on a Wednesday, so it's kind of throwing me off a little. But yeah, tomorrow I have to go out in the world. If there's grass, I won't touch it, but no, I make no promises. It's very scary. I was like one thing at a day. Oh, ooh, look how pretty this is. Delinquent. Cassidy's always hot, so that's fine. I apologize for bothering. Oh, you're not bothering her at all. Why would you be bothering? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy that by looking around on Twitch, you landed on my page. Twitch doing, how do you call it? Marketing, all right. It's not even social sushi. It's just that the sun is probably going to actively try to kill me tomorrow. And everybody else, honestly. But I take that personally, okay? Oh yeah, there's a G.I. Joe collab. I don't know the franchise, but seems okay, considering that there's a very hot Widowmaker skin, so I'm happy. Outside, I might have to talk to people. Yes. Also spend money. Yes. Hello, Evelyn. How are you? Ah, cute. Make sure to listen to your Tito, Evelyn. Alright, I'm gonna be, I don't think I can be Freya here. I'm gonna be Soldier. Look at this skin. Baroness is a Widowmaker skin, does make perfect sense. I think they actually nail every collab that they do, to be fair. There's not been a time where they haven't nailed it, even with collab that I don't know much about. A dolphin in the making. Yeah, we're actually growing our own dolphins. This is how we're so smart. We're just raising a generation of
There are others in
dolphins.
the world who need saving.
When I was a kid, you said you'd always be there for me.
You are old enough to know it's not that simple.
Oh wow, that was deep. Finally, they switched up some of Kiriko voice lines. She always came off as annoying, but now they have some nice and wholesome and deep voice lines and interactions I really like. Christmas sweater. Hello. Oh, I had to do DPS chat. Forgot. Why am I in the back? There's a sniper again. Boring. Careful. There's a Reaper somewhere. Thank you, appreciate for. Oh, they really pushed you there.
They're on the objective. Wait for now.
Yeah, they took 12%.
Yeah, Moira literally was like, I'm gonna dive. I'm doing okay, chat. I'll take those. Though she's more of a close quarter warrior than a sniper, but personality is very good match. And they all scream Cobra. I don't know what that means, sorry.
Bionic healing ready for use. We're outnumbered.
Well, I just ate that, chat. Maybe we should try sniper. Maybe it's not as difficult as it seems.
Curse our enemies.
She's doing like he's talking to you. She does a self-yapping. How cute! How old is this beautiful baby? Somebody in chat said, suck your mom. What does that mean? Let's cover Evelyn's here though, because...
Personne n'échappe à
I'm
mon
hella
regard.
scared. We're gonna ult chat.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, I almost made it, but... I got 2 kills, chat. It's fine, right? I thought I was safe in the corner. Somebody said mad? Are they talking at me? Like, am I not supposed to use my ult to kill people? You talking to me?
Self-destruct sequence.
Good job, Celestial. Congratulations. You are a free man or woman.
Fire!
Very good.
Death spiral. Who needs healing?
I'm scared to actually approach. That's bad, right? I'm running away from the troubles in my life. I'm walking away. Careful, Bastion. Maybe I should go on high ground.
For the infinite empire.
Wow, that was a great shot.
Mon regard.
That was a good shot, chat. You gotta admit. Cobra is the terrorist organization they lead. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. They were like all screaming it and laughing.
Everyone heal up.
I could not get to it. My apologies. Cringe e-daters. I know. That was kind of cringe. I agree with this guy. I'm gonna actually upvote him.
Of the game.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, I was gonna say something that was gonna get me banned.
You're a joke.
Let's just not, okay? I don't know if you guys were... No, because people were like... weird e-daters because Mercy and Widow were like up each other's ass. But then the Moira said, I am dating Mercy, and I was gonna say something that almost got me banned, but I stopped myself. For now, wait, are you going back to work later? Hi, Runway, how are you doing? High ground is not a good position in swords fight. Shooting, however, is a different story. True. We learned that from Anakin's mistakes. Don't give in to 8. I almost was... No, because stuff like that can definitely get you banned, so... I have to refrain from being funny. They're lucky I don't want to get banned. You're trying to learn Genji? I feel like Genji is actually pretty hard. He's like one of those classic heroes that everybody You know, I feel like when it works out, it can feel very powerful to play him, but I think it can be really frustrating too. I think it's easier to it's easy to counter. I'm burping a lot today. A bit sweaty. Did you walk back? I mean, yeah, tomorrow. I get that. I had some kids spamming the text chat, so I reported them. I do also report people, especially if they're being offensive. So that's why I know that if I said what I wanted to say,
Leave a broken world behind.
I was gonna get trashed. Rightly so. Rightly so. I really care for this account. I wouldn't want it to be banned. I have a lot of skins.
You would be
A lot of hours. Let's see if I can do a little Ana work.
We do this clean. Copy?
Copy. Copy that. I can get you out my mind. I don't see anyone.
5, 4, 3.
I only got comp banned once and I'm trying to make sure I don't leave games. Oh yeah, you got banned because of leaving? Sometimes that happens to me when I lose connection. It's really not fair. I think there's actually a mosquito around me. Yeah, I cannot heal you over there. Oh, she's back in her thingy. Oh wow, alright. I think I just got bit. Did you see this mosquito going around me, Chad? Or maybe it's too low quality for that. I think I just got bit in my chin.
I still have some fight in me.
Need to make an alt account so she can do one stream where she speaks her mind in game. That, you know, I can only do one because then it's over. We got this shot. I'm so dead. How? I thought I was hidden. Maybe I wasn't. Runway, are you saying that I'm fat?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Blizzard servers are bad, especially like... It happens a lot in comp specifically. I wonder why.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Why are Orisa doing that? Okay. That was good. She's almost dead. I have my ulti, and so does Orisa, and my booster.
No wonder I can't retire.
I feel like Genji is gonna hit it. I'm so dead.
Now, I truly feel alive.
Orisa, where the F are you? I don't know where my grenade went. I was supposed to hit the Widowmaker.
I'm on fire.
I prefer getting the Reaper. Like, getting as in killing it, or actually playing as Reaper.
execute them all.
him there.
Maybe a wasted ult, but everybody got scared enough that they backed off, in my opinion. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I had to look at it. Diva ate it. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. I'm so sad. Like we almost got the bait, like the checkpoint. Which mythic you like this season, by the way? I don't like any of it. I don't like the Diva mythic at all. I loved the Juno from last season, but... And I got the Juno from last season. But this one, just both the weapon and the skin, it's not good. Oh my god, it actually got me, Chuck. Oh, you prefer Uber, yeah. I feel like it's more manageable to play compared to people like Genji and stuff. A deer caught in headlight, indeed. Thank you. Oh, careful. We're healing, Chuck. Not necessarily doing good damage, I have to be honest, but the heals are coming through, I feel. We could boost Soldier if he does his ult, but no, I cannot, like, this Diva, dude, he can always place them perfectly. Look at this, 4 kills. My god.
This is not the end.
Your best is Soldier? Soldier, I love Soldier. And it's a really good character to know how to play because I feel like he's very useful in many, many comps. I thought he was gonna push.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I'm so scared. I really did not expect the flank from the Yari. None of my nanos are getting good enough in my opinion. I don't think we're getting value from them. Good Diva main, yep, I respect that. It's just very annoying that it seems like I cannot walk away from them. What's your fucking problem, dude?
I see you.
Tactical visor activated.
She ate it again. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Can't believe I survived one. I did not wake him up! Why is he awakened? Nobody was hitting him! I actually went through him so that I could go to the tank. My crosshair lets me easily tire. Oh yeah, I've heard of people switching up their crosshairs. I've always wondered if it... Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, my sleeps are not sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to support the tank, but I It's not happening. She died before their diva died.
Hide from my sight.
They're a really good team, Chad. They are working very well together.
60 seconds.
Anyone want to press W? He pressed W a little too hard.
I see you.
I think I'm gonna die. Might as well. Trying to keep you alive. So dead. I died so many times. That's crazy. Of course she diva bombed.
لسه قدامي كتير. My apologies.
Fucking hell. I just want to punch her ass. Oh, what rank are you at the moment, Celestial? Wow, that's criminal that Diva did not get player of the game with 4 people Diva bomb. Come on. I mean, this is pretty impressive, to be fair. 3 headshots without an ult. Not bad. I get it. I get it why. Last match of the day. My best compliment I have ever got as Diva was most of the enemy team in comp game going, we would have won if not for that Diva ult. Oh, yeah. They're very satisfying. I feel like they're also low maintenance, meaning that, like, you can... Like, you have to position them well, but... You might get lucky and also get a good result. That's what I meant. Plus, it's just a second life sometimes, so you're just dying and you use it. Golden all? Oh my god, you play all roles. I only play support. Used to be plat DPS. I wonder what's harder between all roles. Child, look at this. You see the redness? I got bit. She's feasting. She's feasting. Why on my face though? I hate when you get bit on your face. Because I feel like when you scratch it, it both hurts and it's satisfying. How did that Widow get that though? I mean, if you think about it, Dak, I think there's some sort of algorithm that calculates how good of a play is based on kills and assists. If 2 people do the same amount of kills, I think the one that wins is the one that did it without an ultimate. So I would say that 3 kills out of ultimate definitely beats for the game. I'm not saying that it's right, but a 4 people kill with an ult. But I don't make the rules. I do be fair, I think it's more impressive to hit 3 headshots in a row and get 3 kills rather in a position where people were also attacking her, so she was taking damage. Compared to a Diva bomb, sorry.
We're doing
That was more impressive, but it was 4 people.
over here.
Are you gonna buy any of the skins, Celestial?
I'm in. How's it going?
How's it going? Oh yeah, King. I thought Kingro won. This bad. Quick cool showers, a nice fresh up. Did you just like come back from work, Renray? Used to have a terrible rash when I was younger and pouring hot water on it. I cannot pour hot water on it. I have makeup on. I mean, I don't have makeup on my face, but...
We're not done.
Let's take off.
think this one is lost, boyos.
Engage the objective.
Yeah, engagement, but yeah, I don't think we got no engagement allowed. Girl, if you want to back off, that is your cue. I don't know why everybody is going in there to die. Everyone went into that fucking room and died. I don't think I can keep you up, sorry. I don't think I can keep myself up.
Engage the objective.
I am here to support. Combat systems optimized.
Is this bitch thinking sarcastically, chat?
Fall back to objective E.
I don't wear makeup on my face, but I do wear on my eyes and lips. Good job. Ah! I hate it. I hate it when you already used your moving ability. Did you see how far away I was actually pushed in there? Maybe it is for the better if we just lose this match. Quite a different ulti, if you ask me. Same tank, but you know.
Ends now.
I guess we have time for one more. Y'all are ass, I cannot.
Play of the game. Build empowered and ready to fight. Disrupting.
She just said she did, but on her face. Yeah, I don't have it here. I have a hard time putting on foundation, not because I don't need it, but because it's difficult to do it correctly so that you don't look bad. That makes any sense. So I just avoid it altogether. My eyes are not on my face. Or on my ass. You should have just said no you. I mean, I just gave a longer version of it. Was that going to be more effective in the internet war? Alright, I guess we're going Nepal, in my opinion. Oh my god, who does like Flashpoint maps? I get it wanting to do the new one, but it's not even the new one, it's the other one. Which one is gonna win? Ooh. Is my lipstick still on, chat, or completely gone? I can reapply it. Can I? I'm just gonna play Mercy. I don't think I played Mercy all day today. Somebody's always getting it.
I guess the last match is the only DPS I get today.
Jesus, they really said heal, bitch. Yeah, I think I also only did like maybe a couple of matches with CBS. You make a woman go mad.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you either way.
Being the sense of my body.
You have killed so
I
many.
want tonight. Stretch.
I stopped being weak. You should do the same.
Fun fact, alsof de DWA closer to 2050 than 2000.
Shut the fuck up. Really? Thank you so much for the biddies. is, but also that is unsettling. Thank you for the stretch, Sushi. If it's slightly purple, it looks still on. Wait, what is slightly purple? Sorry, I think I missed what we were talking about. Oh my god, this fucking bitch, I swear to god. There's one thing I hate are Lucius. There's absolutely nothing I hate more. Let me try and get back on it. Thank you. Ruben, stop upsetting Nos. That is a very upsetting fact. Hey, girly, if you keep going away from me.
No one can hide.
Do not stay on that side, Bastion. There is a sniper. Get in! Happens, chat. Happens to the best of us.
I hate Lucius.
Sorry, what?
I hate Lucio.
I get that. We are in a very precarious position. I don't know how we're not dead yet. Please kill that Lucio. We won because they C9. Yeah. You asked if your lipstick's still out. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's slightly purple. Oh, slightly purple? It's supposed to be like purple matte. It's a little faded off. Thank you. Ouch. Oh god. Just messed my microphone. Apologies. If you guys heard that very loud, it's my bad. Are Lucius worse than Genji's? Oh my god, that's a good question to ask you because I actually want to shit on both. Let's just say that, I don't know. Because I was going to say a good Lucio is going to be more annoying, but no, a good Genji is also going to be annoying. So yeah, I hope they both die. What? I'm sorry. Are we struggling?
The objective is now
keep it up. I have 60% ult. Thank you so much. I have allergies, thank you. I'm on my way. I wanted to rest the sniper, but they almost fucked me up. Why is nobody getting that bish? Thank you. Most annoying Lucio!
No one can hide from my sight.
I think I hear a Torbjorn behind. This is the second time he actually uses the ult on himself. That was adorable. I wanted to get her. We end on a victory though. Let's Goski. Of course, Asgi, look. Oh wow, that is embarrassing, boyos. The switch and bait.
That was so embarrassing.
Sorry.
He baited us.
I don't know why your microphone sounds weird. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or...
No, I got it really close to my mouth.
Yeah, okay. It really enhanced how you felt about that, Lucio. Like...
It did, yeah.
Thank you for the matches, though. That was going to be the last Overwatch for today.
Yeah, thank you. See ya. Bye.
Bye. It sounded really funny because he sounded really mad. I'm watching in 480. Oh, because how's your PC? Is it fixed, James? I probably should watch it 160 because my laptop is on fire. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Yikes. Bro needs to check his aura. Okay. I'm gonna learn that sentence, and it doesn't matter that it makes no sense, but I'm gonna sound cool while I say it, right? All right, loot box opening. We are 12 out of 20. Please, gods. No such thing as luck in this game or any other game. I wonder if I'm not lucky in games, what else am I lucky in? Because I'm not lucky in life. So what is it going to be? Anyway, we're switching. I'm putting on the freaking music. Oh my god, I'm sweaty as fuck. Will it look better? Jesus. The kids will think you're one of them? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So be one and keep one. Being the suns on my body. Alright, so AR. No. Taba, perfect. All that darn. Okay, let's do Archon Quest and Abyss. That's what we're doing. Oh boy, I can see your body moving. Runway, we had somebody very annoying today in TikTok chat. I started ignoring him a little bit later chat, and he stopped writing, but Jesus Lord. You should have been here, it was really funny. Oh my god, I'm hot. What are all the cool kids into these days? Beats me, bro. Let me know if title in game changed. The best way to deal with trolls. I know, but it was fun in the beginning to entertain, you know, because it's always fun. But then he kept saying the same thing over and over, so I was like, okay, bored. My parents lost a 50-50 when they had me. That's brutal, but yep. All right, chat, we're gonna open up with, I think I need a boss for Auron. We're leveling up Auron because I feel Electrocharge is going to be very big next batch. So we are pre-evently leveling up characters, but... Also, I just went on a research into Reddit. Apparently the character that I am saving for, which is Varka, is not gonna come anytime soon. Like, we're speaking at least 6 months away, chat. So we might have to decide who we're gonna pull for next characters, because I have a lot of pulls and it would be just stupid to just save forever. It honestly would be stupid, chat. So I just need someone else to fall in love with. Anyone has any suggestion? He doesn't have more than 2 brain cells. It's okay. I think he had way more than 2 brain cells, but he was just a piggy pig. Wink, wink. I still need to set my PC up. I didn't fancy being in my room at 33 degrees the last few days. Today's fresh though. It's 20. Okay, I'm stupid. Damn! I needed the resin for the boss. Oh, I have this. Okay, let's go ski. Let's go ski. I've been saying let's go ski a lot lately. Asgi, is that good lingo? Am I looking cool? Okay, this is a character that has very good synergy with Electro and Hydro. So Electrocharge and reaction. Let's do skis. So we're gonna do a boss really quickly just to spend some resin. And then we're gonna do our day. Okay. What can I can see like literally up Ayaga's rectum. Ayaga, what? I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
You think you can bully me? Shake it and stir. Can't have it.
Clouds high. The birds.
My apologies. Yeah.
Frida has it. That was rude.
Sakura swirl.
Okay. I think we can only do one boss, sadly, because I spent all my resin. Ooh, we got 3? I mean, I think you can get 3. The other day I got 4, which is super rare. I was really impressed. Because I only saw it one other time, and at this point I thought that I was actually imagining it, but I saw it again, so it's definitely possible. She has a croissant for breakfast. Oof, yummy. Croissant. Croissant. Alright, chat. So, I want to show you guys my progress in the Stygian Onslaught. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do the Perilous Challenge. This is a difficulty on its own that unlocks after you clear the hardest difficulty on normal challenge, which is Fearless. This took me sweet ass time, not for the Battlefield 1 or 2, but it's the 3rd boss that really griefed me a lot. So I want to give some suggestions to the people out there that are still doing it. Okay, first of all, in case people don't know, once you clear hard mode, then you can redo the bosses on hard mode, and at the end of that, you can claim artifacts. Why is that important? That's important because every 120 resin spent into this mode for artifacts, you gain an additional bonus artifact, which is pretty good. And once you reach 1000, that has no limit, by the way. So up until this mode is up, which is 2 more days, only farm artifacts in this domain, in my opinion. That's like my honest opinion. And then when you reach 1200 resin spent in this manner, you will also gain one of these, which is the item that you can use to reroll. So together with clearing the menacing and, you know, doing the resin spending, you can get 2 out of 3 plumes. And I say 2 out of 3 because I know that for a lot of people, the fearless difficulty is something that is very, very hard to beat. But another good thing about this is that you don't have to clear menacing on your own. It will give you the plume even if you clear it in co-op. So if you have a friend that has really good built character, you can try and co-op with them so that you can get your second well-earned plume, because that item is needed for making your characters better. But if you cannot complete certain things because your characters are not good enough, it's really unfair. But anyway, just to speak, I want to say something about the teams that I used and that I found that are really useful against each boss. On the Hydro Tulpa, I found that obviously having Pyro DPSs is really, really good because the boss is always on Hydro. So that always will be a reaction of Vaporize if you bring a Pyro. So you don't have to bring an Hydro Applicator when you come into this boss. You could bring, for example, Farina just for the buff, but honestly, I didn't even bring her here. I just went full Pyro. The only important thing that you need to do for this boss is that the little tulpas that come out, if you don't manage to kill them in time, they will not only buff the boss, but they will also heal him. So it's really important that you take care of those as quickly as possible. Now, I found that with Mavuika or any other Pyro DPSs, it just doesn't work because the best way to do that, it would be to do a lot of elemental reaction, or the easiest way to do it is freeze. So personally, for this boss, I would bring like a full Pyro team with a cryo element. I brought Lila here, which allowed me to just put down her ulti or her shield next to these little tulpas and kill them easily. Another way that I cleared this battlefield is by using Hyper Bloom. It's actually nuts on this boss. I highly recommend bringing Hyper Bloom if you don't have a very well-established Pyro DPS. In this case, you don't need to bring any Hydro Applicator as well because the boss will function as Hydro and will create a lot of Dendros. So honestly, I would actually just put 2 Dendros instead of bringing in Hydro here. Advertising my carry services? No, just for my friends. I'm gonna actually do a TikTok about this, James, so thank you for saying that. On the Battlefield 2, now, this boss has kind of 3 phases, and you can see it below his health bar. To the right side, he will have like a little circle that will go up the more reaction you do on it. And they have to be Pyro-related reactions. So during that phase, do not apply any Cryo or any Hydro to the boss because it will bring the bar back down. So what you want to do in the first 2 phases is just have as much Pyro application as possible. How can you do that? You could do it by bringing the Burning Reaction. Burning Reaction is pretty amazing because Dendro and Pyro just reapplies really fast, creating a lot of reaction, bringing the shield down as fast as possible. Or you could just bring, again, a full team of Pyro. Personally, here I brought Overload with Chevreuse, Arlecchino, and I don't know, Raiden, and any Electro Applicator will do, and Toma because he also applies a lot of Pyro, but a lot of people have cleaned it with Kinich, Emily, and stuff like that, and Bennett, whatever works, honestly. And that's all there is to this boss. That doesn't mean that you cannot bring a Hydro DPS or a Cryo DPS in this. The only thing that you gotta do is not do any Hydro or Cryo reaction until the boss is completely down, and he goes completely down when his second bar is completed. For the third boss, Now this is the one that griefed me the most because it's very character oriented, meaning that if you don't have characters that apply a lot of cryo, it can kind of be a challenge. It has this mechanic where he will start rotating, having these like two beams around, like it's pretty obvious when he does it, and you have to apply cryo as fast as possible to stop him in time. And when he's fully stopped, that's where his resistance will go down. Otherwise, if he's not stopped, he will take severely less damage. So what you want to bring here is obviously Skirk if you have it, Heather, or Ayaka, Wriothesley, Escoffier. I found that even with Ayaka, and I think I brought 3 cryo and Furina, I was not able to do it in the slightest because I was falling short on DPS, even though my Ayaka is fucking amazing. So I had to clear it in a very different way. So I'm gonna say that so that you guys, if you're also struggling with any kind of DPS, you could do it too. I brought, it's a compo that is called Fridge, I think, and it's basically like a Hyper Bloom with a character like Ayaka or Wriothesley that just like continuously applies cryo, because cryo doesn't remove the other reaction, doesn't interfere with the other reaction, so therefore you'll still be able to apply all the things that you need to do for the Hyper Bloom while doing your cryo reactions that the boss needs. So personally, I brought Kuki, Furina, Nahida, and Ayaka, but you can also bring Raiden if you built her in Elemental Mastery or stuff like that. So just like continuously apply cryo with the Ayaka in my case, but you can also bring Wriothesley, while also rotating everyone and getting as much Hyper Bloom as possible in there. So that is the way that I did it up until Menacing. Fearless, it was extremely difficult on the 3rd boss. The 2nd boss, like first and second were kind of okay, it was not too bad, but you can tell that I was like 1 second short when I did it, so that was awful. And that's it, honestly. I'm probably gonna edit this one out and put it into a nice video. Thank you for listening to me. I know that a lot of you guys are like, what the fuck is she talking about? But we did it. I'm just gonna go and farm a little bit here so that I can get my 3rd plume. What's 3-phase god? My god, everything is so hot. Overcooked lamb, is that gonna ruin it, Irish? Or is it still salvageable?
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Let's farm really quickly and then we can go do either the Abyss today or we can do the Ark Conquest. I personally am craving a little bit of Ark Conquest, so we're probably gonna open with that. Because the only time that I can play the game with Ark Conquest, it's on stream so that we can all be updated on the storyline. So, splice in some footage. Yeah, I'm just gonna edit it. Everything on TikTok is extremely like snappy. I don't know if you are on TikTok, James, but the attention span over there, okay, that was unlucky. The attention span over there is definitely not very good.
Burn it down! Rev the engine!
Not very good. Sometimes I found myself that I have to edit my pauses when I speak in between words so that it's not boring to watch. It was very interesting. I never heard of that cake recipe. I wonder if anybody can make a cake recipe. I've seen, there was this channel that I was watching at one point. Oh my god, we're so close. Let's do another one. Where basically they were replicating recipes that are present in Genshin Runway, like food recipes. Because the food in Genshin actually looks very yummy. Maybe we should try it. Irish! I wonder why you haven't tried yet.
Incinerate!
Guaba, you finish it. Guaba, crit. Guaba is not critting.
That really hurt!
Guaba didn't do it. Guaba did not do it. Cooking stream. I have such a shitty kitchen. I would not be able to do that. Sadly. Ooh, there you go. We got it. Oh, pretty good. I had to actually craft a sand for my Ayaka chat. Because I'm trying to make my Ayaka great again, considering that all the meta is going on cryo. Actually, I just despise social media. Oh my god! How are you a streamer? How are you a streamer? It's all about social media. But I get it. After that man today wanted to make babies with me, I get you. Yay! I got all 3. Sadly, we cannot get these ones. These are basically the skins for weapons, chat. Look at how fucking cool they look. For every element. Well, we're not good enough for that shot. I think it's nice that they gave a mode and only like people that have invested heavily economically, financially in this game can get. I'm not mad that I cannot get just a little sad, but that I cannot get it. That I cannot get my skins. A cookbook for Genshin. I wouldn't know about that, Sushi. I do feel like their recipes are heavily influenced by recipes that already exist in real life, so. There's a Genshin Impact official cookbook. Okay, I stand corrected. I did not know that. That is phenomenal. Where can you buy it? That is actually so cute. Alright, chat, we will do some exchanges for our Raiden Shogun today too. It's probably like day 11 or 12. I've lost count, honestly, but you know what? Oh shit, we have oh my god, we have a lot. I think we're gonna have to do like a couple of rounds today. So please entertain me while I do this very tedious job. I stopped posting about my stream years ago. I get that. I did, like, you know, you used to do a little bit of YouTube shorts too, though, right? Have you ever gotten any hate on there? YouTube is the worst. There has been times when I'm like, I'm not gonna post this, I'm gonna get fucking roasted. And I have tried, I did the sticky honey roast. Oh my god. Wait, you did the sticky honey roast, which one is that? Oh, I thought you did the sweet madame. You have to cook like a whole chicken for that, right? Fried paimon with rice, yummy. I wonder what the VA of Paimon is gonna do now in terms of like roles. Like, I wonder if this is gonna open up more opportunity for her, or the way that she parted from the Hoyo is gonna hinder her career in any way. I honestly don't wish any ill will on anybody. I am okay with the fact that they have been removed, because I did not like the character. I liked her work, her talent, though. That upsets me. I already miss Paimon's voice, honestly. Wait, what do you mean maximum amount reached? Oh shit, broskies? Okay, yeah, I did say we're gonna have to do a couple of rounds. Ba, 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 ba. Raiden hype. I cannot get to 1%. Irish, I can't. All right, this is it. I might even re-roll an item, child. Maybe Sunday on stream. Let's go. Ooh. No. No. And no. No, 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 no. It's in here somewhere. I know it. Sorry. It's a great healing bonus. I have better, but it's in here somewhere. It's the last one. It's this one. It's not. And we go again, chat, like it never happened. Like it never happened. You're gonna have to be patient with these stuff. Sweet pandan would be interesting, like a honey dill rosemary glaze. Oh my god, I feel like honey on meat. It's got to be the most good, like, glorious thing. Amazon, I need to check it, Torga. It's actually something that I would like to put in my library because it sounds so cute. It probably also looks like visually cute, like the cookbook. Sunday you said it would be Super Seducer and Honey Pop. I already completed like 100% Honey Pop. Honey Pop is one of those games that I have 100% achievements on. I'm not even ashamed. It's a hard game, chat. The second one did not hit me as good as the first one though, I have to be honest. There's a little recycling, but it's okay. I also played Honey Pop Studio. Played them all, chat. 1, 2, 3, and your mom. What? Nice. Someone called me a cheater in Apex. That's a compliment. Come back to me when somebody wants to make babies with you. I'm kidding. That was disgusting. Hey AD, welcome to the stream. Speaking of visually cute, me? Thank you. I'm doing alright. I lost my 50-50 on Feynman, but yay. Welcome. I always look through the cookbook section and my allergies and think about starting a collection. Honestly, do you cook? That's cool. I feel like I love to cook when there's like a recipe involved. I would never be able to do it without a recipe, chat. Honey, I feel is essential for sticky meat dishes, like my own made BBQ sauce that's honey in it, one of the best sauces. Talk dirty to me, chat. Nothing going on. Hold on, this could be a really good offset for Nubilet or Farina. We have to try it. The rest, though. Why can't I not have a send like this? Ugh. I just want to keep it because it looks pretty, but I don't need it. Nah. Nah. Wow. Not lucky in the slightest today. Yeah, the music is a little too loud. I'm just gonna... We're approaching the end, chat. You remember my playthrough? Oh yeah, but that was not when I got my achievements. I got them offline. What a time. What a time. Shine bright like a diamond. Enjoy your dinner, Sir Richard. Not a lot, but those books look so fine. They are. We're well put together. They are. Alright, last one. It's not gonna be a full one, but it's gonna be more more concentrated of quality. I can feel it. It's coming. I feel like I'm trying to manifest something that today is not gonna be there. Because see, I thought that I was very unlucky today for a reason, but no reason, chat. Amazing Dylan piece. That was a goblet though, Irish. It was not a sand. HP goblet. I use Hydra damage on my baby Yelan. Should I put HP instead? Alright. It's time for our story quest. There are a bunch of stuff that I wanted to level though, right? Just a bunch. Nah. No. Nobody wants to make babies with That's the start of the sentence. Someone also wasn't happy with my claiming I beamed someone because I had to switch to my second weapon for the last hit. Like I was bronze dude. That was something was wrong. What does that even mean? The second weapon is there for a reason. The second weapon is there because you don't reload the first weapon. You switch to the second and finish the people off. Speaking about, like, people have no idea what they're talking about. Actually, they have no idea what they're talking about. They talk out of their freaking ass. What's the purpose of the second weapon? Just to hold it in your hands like a teddy bear? Come on. I'm leveling this. You never know, Chai. You never know. It could be an amazing 10 out of 10 piece for my Neuvillette or my Furina. What do you mean 18? There we go. Keep the Hydra, you'll lose so much damage otherwise. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna move my camera so you guys can see my failures. My, how do you call it? My freaking mouse is actually giving up on me. I have to get another one. All right, Neuvillette and Furina P's bet. Listen. Not my Neuvillette, because I think I'm capped on... I think I'm capped on crit rate, so I don't think I will be able to put 6 crit rate on him. Let's see. Yeah, I'm capped. I'm actually 100% 0.7. It's a good one. Maybe Furina though? My Furina has already a goated one. Everyone is... I feel like HP Goblet is actually the easiest thing to drop. Look at this one, Irish. Oh wow, I already had a pretty good one too. Yeah, I have like 3 rolls on crit rate, 1 crit damage, energy charge. I feel like I would lose too much crit rate. What the hell? I might try it. I'll try it offline and see how we fare. They claim that a beam is 1 mag. Ah, okay. I can see what they mean by that. So stupid. Was it on YouTube? People on YouTube are freaking nuts. Ayaka P's bet. That roll in Elemental Mastery is not cute. Noskis. I think I have a better one. Definitely. Definitely not. What the fuck? I have 2 rolls on defense. Definitely. Yeah, it's better, but not definitely better. Sorry, Ayaka, you're not getting an upgrade today. Not today, Satan. Can I please take that of you? Yes! Where are you gonna put that on? I'm curious. HP Goblins are 1 in a million. Alrighty. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Savior. Go to the Masters of the Nightwind. I wonder if we're gonna meet Auroron there. I love Auroron. I love saying Auroron as well. His name. I deleted it and moved on with my life. I only remember it was somewhat... so it was YouTube. I'm telling you, YouTube's is a whole new toxicity level.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Yeah, the flat HP gives it a little bit more edge. I agree. I'm just worried about swapping the crit rolls for, you know, I think I would go from 13 crit rate to 6. And on the Akasha, even losing a roll of crit rate Irish, it's actually quite insane. So I might try it. I will keep you guys posted. But my Furina is already top 1, so I'm just so fucking good.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. Okay, I tanked that.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure. Because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either.
I wonder if my brother knows that I am here.
In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock. But for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
YouTube's ads are toxic. Oh my god, what's happening to YouTube ads? And then there's this thing that if you skim through the video, Irish, and you move to a different part of the video, an ad will pop up, even if you only watch like 2 seconds.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
Yes, ma'am.
They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the
Thank
greatest
you.
hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan.
This is technically my sibling's fault, so.
Thanks,
Aww.
you two.
We feel a little responsible because our brother is being a little beat. I might pick Stardew back up, and apparently Penny is my girlfriend. Oh. Penny is very shy, and basically she has a mother that abuses her because she's an alcoholic. She's extremely sweet. Please save her. Save her.
This is a day in the life of the Traveler.
Marry that girl. Get her away from that life.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Wow, Tumaini,
Hello.
our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Of course I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Oh my god.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the
His
enemy.
name in Italian means, this is what you do when you stitch up a wound. Does that make sense? You do this. Sutura, but in Italian. Pam, the real MVP, I swear she is the worst. The worst. Yeah, they live in, very bad. Yeah, they're very poor. Pam gets a little better once you, no spoilers, but you know, there is something that you fix and then she gets her job back, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, she's shy. She actually, I think she likes flowers a lot. I think there's like a specific flower that she likes a lot. I think it's either the tulip or no, it's a summer flower. But anyway, she will accept any flower.
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around.
A poppy. I think she likes poppies. I'm still in Stardew Valley.
There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work, but they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
I love the word untoward.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more
time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp. I could be Paimon-chan.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active
Do not
threat, they can do all the
underestimate
cult
them.
worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Now you're overestimating yourself.
Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
I just spoke Italian on stream, right? Right.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Oh my god, you're so hot for an NPC. The fuck? Yo, Natlan's got it going on.
Huh? Is that Tumaini?
God, I'm really a big deal in this country.
Is this like
A meet and greet.
A meet and greet?
Wow, like Comic-Cons and stuff like that. Mom, so you really existed. I really miss you, Mommy. Thanks. Hello, Lord. Welcome to the stream.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
He's a little nervous.
Come on. You'd more march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with the Traveler?
Kind of a big deal.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war.
You can die any day, but Nausicaa?
Chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Look at this face. She knows she's worth it. I go on holiday next Monday, so I've stuck my Switch 2 with game. Where are you going, Jane? I want to go on holiday too. I'm so sad. I'm not going this year. Thank you for the follow, Lord Mins. Welcome to stream.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad?
This is a self-fulfilling prophecy, Cantalo.
One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expression.
What do you mean I am?
Relax.
Fix my posture.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but
My God, I've known you for 2 minutes. Already asking me favors.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right?
May I challenge you to a fight?
Oh, wow. This guy's about to get beaten up.
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time?
Kind of hot, honestly. It's working on me, at least.
I'm starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
Lumine, do you say lumen or lumine Irish? But anyways, hooking it up. I would too. I'm actually dying today, so I want to call someone mom. It's okay, son. We will miss you.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon.
Great Paimon.
You wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Yeah, that's right. I butter my own bread. Is that the expression? I honestly have such a hard time accepting compliments.
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
What are you waiting for? Bring it on. Alright. He's into it. Wait, am I actually about to beat his ass? I am. Wow, this is quite intense. Oh, wow. I don't even get to play. It's
Honestly, I never expected to win.
one
but
shot.
Until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to
Sparring.
for the rest of
Sparring
my
is
life.
a big word.
Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
I say Lumine. Yeah, I think I've heard when either called her, so yeah, I think it's right. But I've heard a lot of people say Lumine too. I think Lumine is closer to the French, which I think it means light in French or something like that. Hey Draka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You're so wonderful and pretty. Oh, stop it. You continue. No, I really, especially about my physical appearance, I really hate it. If you guys compliment my gaming skills, I will soak it up.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
We haven't spotted.
Okay.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
This is a little bit of a filler dialogue chat because something is about to happen.
So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing at all.
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless.
I think so, Irish. I think I heard it somewhere. There's a lot of, like, on my For You page, there's a lot of videos about Genshin lore. I have curated my algorithm very well.
Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Cantalo.
Leave him alone! Ignore Paimon.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
Good morning.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover.
True.
Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless.
Are you guys very sober when you are hungover?
What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sense something strange in my dream.
They are doing
It's
something, Sean.
vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night
The Abyss
Kingdom
Order doesn't do
or on
anything
our
for
ley
nothing.
lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk.
Something is going
but
on, yeah.
I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on.
I'm going to the UK East Coast. Taylor will be going on his first. Oh my god. You're bringing him? I mean, I feel like he's a very well-behaved boy, but I might be wrong. He's so tiny. Like, does that mean that you guys are gonna go, you know, to the beach and... Like, what does the... you don't have to explain it to me if you don't want to, but like, I want to know what the vacation entails. We will complement your gaming skill if the need arises.
No wonder the shamans at Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of
I
Natlan
agree,
for
I
good.
agree.
That's the Council of Granny Eatsley. I'm sure the chiefs will agree. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
I want Genshin to know that I have not yet pulled Yansan. Actually, we can do some pulling on the standard banner. Maybe we'll get Yansan. I still don't have Yansan. I want to put her on my overload team because she seems so fucking strong. I need a seat Lady run as well. I have her weapon. I don't have her. You guys know I don't think I've ever had a hangover in my whole life. Guardian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them?
We're referring to the...
Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or...
We're referring
extreme
to the first
negativity
scene of this
embodied in
quest.
physical form?
Remember when that girl came up running to us being like, help me, but we could not see the enemy until we actually touched her?
It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Indeed?
All right, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... There are many
It's not something I've
potential
ever
explanations
encountered
for the
in all
kind of
my
phenomenon you
years.
describe.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Honestly, I don't know if it's somebody from stream that is trying to join me, but I highly recommend people to stay a little bit away from accepting co-op requests. Lately, there has been, I think it's in EU servers, there has been a hacker going around and entering other people's worlds and basically just deleting important items like Catherine or the new event Stygian, and apparently even though they re-download the game or repair files, they just cannot get back their items, so they cannot complete events or commissions because they eliminate Catherine. It's insane. And this hacker also goes around and goes to do bosses and does like 20 millions per second of damage, triggering, you know, the game to make them ban your account because they believe that they're using cheats. So stay safe out there. Do not accept co-op requests unless you know who they are asking you. You're so cool. You must have a cryovision. Oh wow. I love it when Asgi does like appropriate jokes that, you know, they are theme related to the game that we're playing.
Hey, I'm not that old.
I guess it's hard to say what it was for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened?
We'll go to the beach, look around the town.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Is she jealous? By the way, I think Taylor is gonna enjoy running on the beach so much.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
Citlali is a little bit jealous, chat.
That's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
Oh yeah, they are.
That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth.
Isn't her brother actually called the Prince?
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
To be fair, yeah. So Catherine is an item now? No, it's just that they delete it from the files and basically you cannot play the game. And like all these people still have trouble getting their game back to where it was. Even if they open tickets and stuff like that. So it's very sad. What the fuck? Why are they still out and about and not reported? Oh, they are reported. People have open ticket, but they keep opening new accounts. So they have trouble finding them. The problem would not even be finding them, Irish. The problem would be that they're having trouble restoring the files on games that have been corrupted.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Can you make the Citlali pouting face? Like, I don't know. How do I do that?
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she's some kind of weapon?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior.
I don't know, she's kind of saucy,
At
Baka.
the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't
Yeah.
have left her by herself in that
Now we're gonna go check up on her in the cave, and I bet you she's gonna be a fucking Hilichurl.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces.
Yeah.
Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy.
Might as well.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Scared. Get me drunk again? I'm really not a fan of alcohol, I guess. I do like wine a lot, especially rosé wine. I have to probably start organizing the freaking event, chat. I have to order a wig for the event and do some tutorials. So there's that. It's going to be probably the last Sunday of the month. I'm not sure. I think it's the 27th. Feed the girl a poison apple. Oh god. What is she? Snow White?
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right?
No, she's not here. 100%.
So quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet, Paimon. Cute. She's just nodded. Oh. Oh shit. An ambush, chat. Wow. Oh my god, how strong are we, chat? We're not even phased. Look at that. We blocked. Like, wow. No, I think she's just scared.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh,
No, you didn't
so
hurt me.
sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge. And somehow it still hurt less than I expected. Wow, there was no need to be this mean.
Phew. That was scary. I thought we'd walk into a trap.
Jesus Lord. Fight Club. Yep. Traveler is basically a deity though. You're not wrong. I get that sense as well.
Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second,
The monsters are gonna come back and get me, and it's not like I can run from them.
Are you feeling any better?
There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Well, now you're making me feel bad. Let's cook for her.
That's weirdly precise. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero.
Why is everybody glazing us today?
She already saved my life once. That's more than enough.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with...
Paimon is being really mean today.
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian? Yeah, Traveler is kind of doubting this.
So, could you make me some food now?
Why is this NPC cuter than some of the characters that we can pull for?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too.
What are we cooking? Dire Death is us and the monsters are YouTube ads. Oh my god. Irish is still stuck on the YouTube.
So full. Thanks for saving me.
Did you already do this quest, Irish?
Mission feels like a distant memory now.
That's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Dearden.
Jesus Lord.
Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky
That's pretty.
is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
The time probably passed unbearably slowly.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, and often my mind would drift to this question.
Oh, not this question again.
Actually real?
There is a common theory going on in Genshin that the sky is fake. Yeah, and we kind of had a little bit of a confirmation last time that we did the Natlan Archon quest, because we saw that huge hole in the sky that looked like it was broken rather than just, it looked like some sort of like illusion.
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world.
I would make YouTube ads like that episode Black Mirror. You have to look at them or else they pause. Wait, is that like that one first episode, first season, right? YouTube was one of my vibes. Now I'm stuck with don't drink and drive ads like heck. Mustard was actually suggesting to pay for YouTube, wasn't it? Premium, I think. He said he really gets a lot of value out of it, especially if you watch a lot of content.
And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with a traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
What a patootie. Kind of right, but not really.
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior.
Damn, Irish. How far is it? How long is it, the quest?
But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on a journey to find the Savior.
My apologies.
I'm going to make my world bigger. One step at a time. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now.
Yeah, one day. If only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
Let's not.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow.
Wait, is it possible that she doesn't know what happened to Kenria, chat? Is it possible she left 500 years ago to find the savior? I don't understand. I think her world is Kenria. Okie dokie, Runway. The quest is very short. Aw.
That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. I don't get bad vibes for her either, but Last Escoffier story quest proved me that I cannot discern a character. Maybe we can afford to trust her.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
I wonder if she's just stuck in like she can see both worlds, the worlds of the dead and the living.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Touch her! She's very shy, child.
Can you see them now?
Can we? We actually can. That's crazy. Ooh. I'm just so cool.
Paimon still can't see anything.
Just use the power of Geo to make a freaking
One with nature.
shield.
Diana special.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow.
Ayaga, where are you going, girly?
My apologies. Let my name echo in song. Sketch.
Oh shit.
Embrace the ice.
Trap clouds high. The birds.
Inhaling your dream.
We did it. Maybe I need to get into Genshin YouTube and get the Irish viewership because I don't have ads in my channel. How do you have no ads? Let's kill her just in case. Wait, what?
Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
Jesus Lord.
Spaced out?
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me.
I have so many fans,
I was
chat.
trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
This is a harem game, chat. Everybody wants to get it with the Traveler. The scandal. Did you see how she reacted, Torge?
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your boat.
There are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late.
Is she asking me to sleep with her?
Tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I'm personally satisfied with Deirdith isn't a threat, but it can hurt to monitor her for another night. She's just so cute, though.
Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
This girl is not okay, but... I forgot Diona was a thing. Hey! Not everybody has Escoffier. That's my healer. I'd actually be starting to level Charlotte, but she's not fully done. When did the Traveler become so hot? Uh-oh, we're in the Night Kingdom. No way, no way! Who is he talking to? That's our flower, that's our flower! That's a flower that blooms in Cambria. Either, and the Lord of the Night. Is he sensing us? My head, it hurts. My headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
No, just happy thoughts, happy thoughts. You don't qualify for ads? I also am not. I don't think I am. I thought everybody would get ads, but yeah, basically I don't. I also am not in the YouTube program. It's always the cute ones. No, I don't think this is the Traveler voice. It's someone else.
A blood red sky.
Uh-oh. Yup. Blood Red Sky is what happened to Kenria 500 years ago.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Our sibling? Are we gonna be able to talk to him? Wait. Oh snap, we're back into the cave, chat. I thought we were gonna be able to speak with him. Oh, we're holding hands. That's why we were able to see the Night Kingdom.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is getting a little scandalous, chat. A little bit.
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing, but it didn't seem to work on you.
Nope.
In fact, I think I made it even worse.
Oh, is that right?
Wait, you guys have to see Paimon's face. It's behind my camera. Look. Oh, is that right?
Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Well, she protects me, chat. She protects me.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dreams just now? I think I saw Either in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this.
Yeah, I don't qualify. I was actually checking out the requirements, James, but apparently you need a lot more views than what I have.
You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Aw. Do I really seem that shady to you?
I gotcha. They're taking my honor away. Any excuse to hold hands, right? Like, is it just me?
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now, Deirdre.
Alright. Seems pretty...
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
She's definitely gonna be asking for my Insta.
Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
Probably leave something at the Adventurers Guild?
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika.
Mawika?
Find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
Just a Pyro Archon chat. Hold on, I think I see someone over there. Something. Just a random pack of Abyss mages coming, close. Paimon, yeah, Paimon gets a little jealous, Sushi.
But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away.
Where? What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is what scares me. She cannot see stuff that we see in reality, and we cannot see the stuff that she sees in the... I think she's dead, chat. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but...
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
The try and test method will allow us to see them. Okay, we just keep touching each other, I guess.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
I think we are the connection.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? or the monsters themselves?
Stay protected.
Or is it? Well, might as well mow these ones down.
Mow this one down. I'm the one doing all the work, Paimon.
Woohoo! All done. Their morale seems
Oh, we finally actually have
We're on the run, huh?
a legit weapon. I remember all the cutscenes. She just had the dull blade. But now, is this the... Which one is this? The physical damage one?
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Diredeath can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. We gotta go. Bye for now, Dearden.
See ya, and please take care.
I'm sorry, can she just not come with us? We can carry her. Like, it's not safe to leave this person in a cave, chat. I don't even know where the cave is anymore. I literally just lost it. Oh well. Sorry, ma'am. Kinda also want to do the abyss. Before we actually go in, chat, do we want to try and get Yan-san? I have 6 pulls, chat. Here we go. Actually, I wonder if I'm gonna get any purple. Yeah, definitely. We are 2 away from a purple, so let's go, ski. Yan-san, tu-du-du. Yan-san, tu-du-du. Yan-san, tu-du-du. Yan-san, tu-du-du-du-du. Yan-san, 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 Yan-san. Yeah. So this is on Yan-san, just in case people were a little bit confused. Can still happen, chat, can still happen. Next one. I would be okay also with an Aoife. I guess not. A moment of silence for Nausicaa being Nausicaa once again. And by that I mean extremely unlucky. Big rips.
Hey, Yan-san, we're back.
Hello.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Oh, what the hell? I thought you guys were so okay.
Huh? But how?
Did they deploy some kind of secret weapon?
No, relax. Their front line.
Ah, oh my god.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we unleash the Pyre Archon on them?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He
What?
watched the enemy lines.
I'm afraid this is all a big ploy for something.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls.
Who's that?
They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I mean, she's saying, I think I know what happened, but I don't think I know what
I'm
happened.
only recounting what I heard. And I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
What is it?
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so
Oh, it's
publicly,
Dainsleif.
showed up.
Is he?
Dainsleif.
Yay! I wonder when his banner is coming out. That's another must pull. It's been so long since we have spoken to Dainsleif, but... Ouch. want to keep going with the quest chat, but at the same time, we could do some Abyss situation. Let me just watch this beautiful man for a second, okay? There you go. No! His voice actor is on strike.
It's been a while.
No!
Yeah. After we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Alright, fangirling much? I get it. Look at this hottie. But no need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that.
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects those of great power. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
You voice him, Runway? Do it, do
You
it.
probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right?
Come. Time to catch up.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Janssen, yes, I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion that is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It's a matter of principle for me. Do you guys also feel like his design suggests that he's going to be from an additional element that does not exist in this world yet?
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us?
Never before I have seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value seems highly ecological. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them, but surely cannot be aware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
Yeah, she was a big fan, Dag. I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their operation a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make the sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario will be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
What about you? Any news to share from our end?
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time...
Paimon recounting everything.
Monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Boy, was I wild in 2016. Hold on, that girl called him the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dick?
Last time I heard the term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that, it referred to your brother then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. I'm telling you, she left before it all happened and she's dead. The term has been around even before the Cataclysm?
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though?
Yeah, true.
Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Cambria set about loudly proclaiming that the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Canria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how the story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vince King's lust for power.
Sounds like the people of Conria really believe.
So our brother was hanging about Conria even before the Cataclysm, to the point of actually being involved in its hierarchy. Is that why Either is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as the Canrian savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she's descended from pure-blood Canrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained the Ancients' beliefs, including the... Yeah, but she left before it all happened, so she doesn't know what happened.
Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest you shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight?
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next step first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Okie dokie. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop, considering that usually when they tell you wait until tomorrow, you're kind of halfway there in the story, kind of. So we're going to continue this on Sunday. Very excited to know if we're going to be able to meet our brother.
Sure they'll show up soon.
But I'm scared that I'm waiting for a big scene where I will cry, because that's what happens every time. Going to walk Pop. Have a good night. Good night, James. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get back before kind of half an hour-ish. I know that you take your time to walk the puppy. How could Either be in Conria if it's ancient? It is speculated that our brother woke up in this world much earlier than us and has already experienced a lifetime of adventures. And currently he is sided with the Abyss Order, with the people of Conria. But we don't know his motives. We just know that he's working for them. I think both us and them, we are some sort of like special beings that it's either ageless, Sir Richard, not necessarily immortal, because I think we can be killed, but definitely we don't age at the same pace as other people. But when characters, okay, alright. What do we do? I forgot what this is, okay. Okay, there's the gluttonous Yunqasar, so I'm assuming a little bit of pyro is needed here. And the Millennial Peril Seahorse, I think cryo is good for this. Alright. And maybe it's time to bring our Arlecchino on top, chat. Now from the top, make it drop. The overload. Let's see if overload works. It might not, but we shall try. We shall always try, John. And then on the bottom is just my normal Ayaka team, honestly. Actually, let's just go very Boom Ayaka team. Boom Ayaka team would be with Shidonen, right? Amazing. Show-stopping. I'm back with my delivery. Wait, what is it? Is it food? I want food. Sorry. Sorry for screaming.
I got you covered. Don't get too close. Drop your weapons.
I don't know why I look at them like I was supposed to do something. The shielding is really not cute. Just die already.
Transfix.
Here's Becca.
Final warning.
Oh yeah, I really hate this dude.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Supporting fire.
Laid bare.
Am I supposed to? Where? Which one is it? I'm confused.
Now you shall perish.
Check this out.
You asked for it.
I wonder if she's gonna go back into a phase.
I got you covered.
Absurd. Shine down. Stop right there.
Maybe I should bring more pyro here, but... Miss Ma'am!
This is where you fall.
Transfixed. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Maybe I should just...
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Maybe I should just Inazuma Shines Eternal on her ass. I don't know if I have enough time for the second half, but we shall see. Ooh, pizza. Okay, I officially hate you. I don't know what that word means, sorry. It's generally assumed that the starting cinematic of the game takes place during the fall of Canria, and there's a massive time skip to the start of the game. It wouldn't kind of explain, unless we completely lost our memories, why the Traveler, though, has no idea about it all. Sorry, the player that you actually play, sorry.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Go, Ayaka! I don't know. We have a whole minute here.
Whirling snow.
Don't you hate it when you're trying to do damage and the boss decides to go for a run in the air where you cannot hit it?
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
I think it's going into phase. Yeah, it's not taking damage. Listen. What are you eating? Your inner demons?
My apologies.
We might have to do better on the first chamber because this is a lot of lost time.
Bring it.
Yeah. Alright, I think that maybe if we try and do the first chamber a little quicker, we might be able to, because that whole scene where the boss goes in the middle and then I have to do the ad is like at least a 30 seconds loss of DPS, so. Can her asking Inazuma me instead? I will ask.
Laid bare.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
I will ask and let you know.
Hands where I can. Now you shall perish. Witness my rise.
Here's Becca.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
I love it! Wait, why is it not doing pyro? What's happening? What am I doing? Well, first of all, why is it not applying pyro? What did I miss? Let me do it again. If I remember correctly, that's what it means.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
There is no escape. Overruled. Stop right there. You asked for it. Inazuma shines eternal.
Of course. Don't mind me, chat. I'm trying to find the good rotation for this.
Transfix. Illusion shattered.
Here's Becca. Don't get too close.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Alright. Now they're not together anymore. Why? One of them got absolutely yeeted in the next dimension.
Torn to oblivion.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Illusion shattered.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I don't think I hit. There's nothing worse than trying to hit with Shiver's ult. Sorry, skill.
Did you? Laid bare.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Final warning.
Look. I cannot hit her! Leave me alone!
Overruled.
You asked for it.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I don't think I'm activating everything that I need to do. I wonder if it's still faster though.
The hearth. Now it's.
Have patience, chat. I'm an old woman.
Check this out.
Illusion shattered.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can.
Okay, I killed one at least. It's going much, much faster. Very happy about it.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Shine down.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Yay, I hit her!
Goat.
Why? Like, see, I'm not doing pyro damage on that. I don't understand.
The moon. Laid bare.
Supporting fire.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Girlie! Hold still! There you go.
Overruled.
Check this out. Here's backup.
There is no escape.
Justice will.
I'm gonna do a full rotation. Do better than me, I'm trying!
Laid bare.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Stop right there. You asked for.
Did we do better than the first time? I don't know how much time we had remaining last time. I feel like maybe overload is not gonna work there. I need more pyro in general. Drinks tea 5 Guinness in a row? Wait, who? Didn't we just learn this Arkham quest that the sibling a right to dive out on a spaceship? Apparently, yeah. I mean, this is the first we've heard. Apparently they have keys that are of a spaceship. Yeah, I thought that they would just like walk through worlds rather than have something moving.
Let the world collide.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Sakura swirl.
Clouds high. The bird.
Whirling snow.
We're trying to focus, chat.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. My apologies.
I think we're entirely too slow on the first part. Yeah, they're not taking any more damage. What the fuck? Like, they're not taking any more damage, but they're not switching phase, and I am wasting so much time. See, you're joking.
Let the mountains veins boil. Strike a pop.
As one wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Let the world come alive.
Why does it waste your time like that? Like, if you get to the point where you're not taking more damage, why doesn't it switch face immediately, but it does that little deep to the ground?
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Overruled.
Obviously doing something wrong.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Laid bare.
Supporting fire.
Shine down.
You asked for it.
Mouse. My mouse.
Check this out.
This is where you fall.
Transfix. Here's backup.
Stop right there. Justice will
This is why we're friends. Irish said that you should do better than him, but Irish is built different, right?
Overruled. Inazuma shines eternal.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Final warning. You asked for it.
I feel like we're doing just as much damage as every time. I don't know if it's not good enough or... What can we do faster?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I guess we can swirl cryo in the beginning.
Hear the echoes of the bell.
That's basically impossible to do it again though.
Whirling snow.
Because Farina is always in the way.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
Why are we not creating a Yaga?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Let the mountain's veins boil. Kamisato art. Sumet.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Okay, so he gets here and he doesn't take any more damage. Correct? One now. This one here. It also takes a while to become active, you know?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Shower me with... Time to shine.
Where is the boss? Chat, I swear to God, I don't know where the boss is.
My apologies.
My God.
Letting brave names echo.
That's on me.
Take flight.
No way, that is on me. I did not see where the boss was. They all looked like on the ground. Doable though, right? If I didn't waste all my time there. I had to be amazing here though.
There is no escape.
Here's backup.
Hands where I can see them.
Just do it.
Just do it! My God. I like, you know my mom.
Laid bare.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I don't know where I shot, but that's Golski. What is this? Like, how am I supposed to counter
Don't
this?
get too close.
Final warning.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
I actually died. Why? Let's just go dancing. I don't understand that phase. Yesterday you said tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna have time today because I'm already struggling at the first chamber, but...
There is no escape.
Here's backup.
I know that I have to ult the broskies, but...
Now Now you shall perish.
Leave me alone. I cannot hold. She misses. Everyone is so skinny.
Transfix. Illusion shattered.
I got you covered.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
I did it. I did it. Da 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 da. Now they're not together. I love that for us.
Overruled. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fire it up.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Here's backup.
Shine down.
Final warning. Hands where I can see. Ah!
I think they actually just... I cannot do much here. Like, why are they not melting, you motherfucker?
Now you shall perish.
If I accidentally don't have my Toma ult by the time that starts...
Transfix.
I got you covered.
Illusion shattered.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
My mouse is broken. If you see that I don't switch to Arlecchino, is because the pattern that it's on my Arlecchino is actually broken. Oh my god.
Overruled.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
There is no escape.
You asked for it. Final warning.
Wanted my...
Drop your weapons.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Why is it? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Hands where I can see them.
My Pyro Infused attack don't Pyro Infuse.
Fire it up.
There is no escape.
Final warning.
Please, mouse. Don't give up on me like this. No, this is definitely worse than before. It's like... If I cannot get her down immediately, it's actually a really bad run.
Transfix. Here's backup. Check this out.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
Or if, for some reason, one of them just goes several meters away.
Fire it up.
I'm just
Now
gonna
you shall perish.
unleash this on her ass, because I can't be bothered.
This is where I fall.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Justice will prevail.
I don't understand what's going
Shine
on.
down.
What happens here? It's probably, you know, because it's not the same person I applied the mark on, so that's why I can't do swirl like do pyro. But I'm not sure. Because they're like all illusions.
Overruled.
Fire it up.
Torn to oblivion.
You asked for it. Final warning.
I got you covered.
At least they're together.
Don't get too close.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Drop your weapons.
Why?
Here's backup.
Oh, you're moving so much, bitch. Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Transfix. There is no escape.
Justice will
Go Arle. Go Arle.
Overruled. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Stop right there.
Oh, come on. Stupid mouse. Inconsiderate, they move out of my AoE range, right?
One with wind and cloud.
Come on, Nas.
Hear the echoes of the vote. Sakura
We got this.
Whirling snow.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The bird.
Take flight. Strike a pop. Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Go, Ayaka.
Whirling snow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Take flight.
Alright, chat. I have my ulti. I'm going to absolutely fuck the shit out of it. Why? It cannot target it yet.
Echoes of the valley. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yoo-hoo!
We're doing it. We're doing something.
My apologies.
Let her cook, chat. Let her cook. Let her cook. And this was chamber 1. Annoying little shits. First try. First try. Why are they just standing there looking weird?
Illusion shattered. Final warning. You asked for it.
I actually don't want to kill these babies, but I guess that's happening. Yo, they're kind of sturdy though, let's be honest.
Overruled.
Don't get too close.
Shine down. Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Inazuma shines eternal.
I got you covered.
Does her, like, if I do her ultimate, I think it targets the shits around her.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Now you shall perish.
Maybe I should have done more damage with the Arlecchino during her phase.
Don't get too close.
Hands rocking. This is where you fall. Transfix.
Okay. You play, I guess. I don't mean that person, but he knocked me twice away. Twice.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Torn to oblivion.
I have 1 minute and a half. She cooked harder than she ever cooked. I was Gordon Ramsaying it. Ugh. There's an abyss before, chat. I hope that I did okay by bringing
My apologies.
Cryo here. What element is this dude? Take your time transforming. Don't kill me though.
Clouds high. The bird.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
How am I gonna be able to do the second boss in 50 seconds, chat?
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
I wonder if I can pause it and do another time, chat. Like, I definitely have to get here with much more time.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Strike a pose.
8 seconds?
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Aww, halfway there. But that's on me though. I definitely took my sweet ass time in the beginning. I wonder if we can pause it and do it next stream chat. I don't think we have time. We don't have to be anywhere else, so keep playing. I do though. I have to go get some dinner.
Fire it up.
Okay. Like this here. Miss ma'am. There's two people next to each other, but then there's only one. And then there's 0.
Check this out.
Now you shall perish.
Final warning! You asked for it!
I got you covered.
Witness my rise. Overrule. Shine down.
Damn!
The mortal plane. Late.
What happened? What happened there? Somebody explain it to my very small brain.
Supporting fire.
There is no escape.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can...
Somebody explain it like I'm 2 years old.
Transfix.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
You asked for it!
That was the beam that killed me before. I'm glad I was slightly on the side this time around.
Laid bare.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Torn to oblivion.
Hands where I can...
I don't think I should do Raiden ulti. Like, it's not bad damage,
Fire it up.
but
Shine down.
I died again. Enemy went boom and I went ouch. Thank you, thank you. I am too. The boss gave you an ouchie. That is adorable.
There is no escape.
We got this, chat. If there's a day that we got it, it was today. Trust. We have to go though. I don't trust. They make such a sad sound when you kill them.
Laid bare.
I got you covered.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Stop right there! Ah!
I think he's gonna beam soon. Okay. We have dodged the beam.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Justice will prevail! Drop your...
Illusion shattered.
Yes. I'm still here, chat. He's gonna start turning.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Transfix.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning!
Come on, Nas. You got this. Let me kill you. You little fat man.
Illusion shattered.
I got you covered.
You asked for it!
Chat, it took me the same exact time as before.
Whirling snow!
Clouds high. The bird.
Embrace the ice! My
We
opponent!
need to get as much cryo into this man as possible. The more cryo, the better.
So rude!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... Let the mountain's veins boil! Take flight!
Yeah, like she stays on the ground for 5 whole seconds, chat. Way too much, honestly. She should try and stay on the ground for less. No. And where is the fuck is she now?
My apologies.
No, chat. We're severely under. Is it how much time do I use in the first part? That boss has no business to be as cute as it is. No, he has like several millions HP. Maybe we go in with another team, chat. We go in with another team in the first part. I was really believing my Arlecchino overload, but maybe not. Q&A time. We got the first chamber down, and that's good. That means that you can go in with another team, but you don't have to do the 3 stars in the first chamber. That'll be your record. So only you have to do this. You have to worry about the second and the third. But yes, Q&A time, and I guess I will be doing my usual shitty ass team for my Ayaka. Very beboppy, chat. Skippity boppy, chat. Absolutely boppity skippy. I'm just gonna save it so I don't forget what I'm doing. I'm gonna bring Ayaka and Benedetto. Apparently, people have been saying there's going to be a Bennett storyline, new story quest, guys. I'm so excited, like a Natlanese one. Yeah, the big cuddly green thing. Yeah, that's the one that I was saying, that considering his enormous size, he's very, very HP generous.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
Teamwork is dream. Light up the blazing sun.
A dash of color brings a spirit. Switching gears.
Let's light it up.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the bell. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand. Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Would be nice if I can get a Yelan in, but I guess we're just gonna broom broom without Yelan.
Incinerate.
Let engraved names echo. Here comes the catch.
Wrath from the sky.
Got time for some spins? I guess I can spin.
Incinerate.
I forgot that with Yelan I have to do this to vaporize my shit.
Bring it. Quietly now.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun. Very well.
What would the isekai manga starring you be called? What the fuck is an isekai? Who do we spin for? I have no idea, Aski. Is it something cute?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Strike a pose. Let my name echo
I feel like for this team, Charlotte would be much better, right? Because of boosting Furina better. Be nice if you let us do some damage. You let us play the game. I can plunge too, you know? I can do that.
Whirling snow.
We're not looking at the time right now. We're trying to...
Sakura swirl.
What is this beam, Cha?
Think you can bully me? Look at you, boo down.
There's like a time where you cannot hit him, so that's kind of annoying.
Let my name echo in song. Can't handle your drink, huh? Embrace the
I don't know where Diona sent her ulti, but we're not judging. Almost did it this one too. You just know how strong Mabuika is. Wow, wait, who are we? Dak, Torge, Azgi, and me. Okay, do we have... Okay, Azgi and you obviously here, but Dak and Torge? I'm spinning. Spinning for runway? Ooh, that's cute. Remind me for next time. And runway. Ooh. Sorry, Azgi and runway. Anyway, you guys bought. You have both the things basically as mods. It's almost as if you guys like coordinate it. Yeah, Torge, I need to finish leveling Charlotte. I think she would be better as a healer. Yeah, but Diona still going strong for me. And Dak. Dak has emote only chat for 5 minutes. Dak, you know how that works. And Torge. Ooh, also a 3 minutes thing, but
I still have to finish. Let's see.
you have to. Whenever you want to activate that Torge, just
Busted.
just speak to the mods. The mods will hook you up.
Pyroclastic surge.
The mods will hook you up.
Bring it. Everybody stand. Gotcha. How was I so wrong?
Stay away from the beam, chat. The beam's bad. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I completely forgot. Basically, we got our front page application accepted. It's just not for the day that the event is gonna take place on. So pretty pog, a little less pog because of that, but at least we're gonna be able to do it this month. I think it's the 20th of July. The event is still gonna happen, but I think it's gonna happen on the week after that. So that's the thing. So it's gonna be like a couple of packed Sundays because we're gonna have like first we're gonna have this like front page and then the event. Very, very happy. I'm not sure it's I don't remember if it's like an Italian one. I actually am not sure, Runway, maybe not. But anyway, we're gonna have to talk, yeah, and organize a little bit better for that.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Stay away from the beam.
Burn it down. Light up the
Why, Yelan? Sit your ass down.
Things are about to get tight. Let's light it up.
Yeah, ideally, I want to have... What the fuck, bro? Ideally, I want to have the rotation and the ulti up for when he goes down, though. I think he takes more damage there. Hi, Eric. Welcome back. We've been trying to do some Abyss. Not easy. How was dinner? Okay. What in the world was that?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna do my ulti. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Rotation is gonna be still the same though. Like this, and then the ultimate. I think he might take more damage there.
Letting crave names echo. Quietly now.
Teamwork is trick.
Okay, we're both spinning, chat. Let's see who spins who spins faster.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Wrath from the sky.
I think something happened there. If it's Sunday, I could be there full stream. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did it. Like I specifically asked for a Sunday. Are we fighting Snorlax? A very scary Snorlax.
As one with wind and cloud.
Do you guys figure we have more time here, or? I'm trying this different team chat to see if we get more time. I'm not even sure it's my...
Wind strike. Clouds high.
It's my Ayaka that's the problem, but...
Let the world collide! Diana Special!
My apologies.
This whole chamber, though, is geared for Io, so I don't know what I would be bringing.
Take flight.
As one with wind and cloud.
Think you can pull it? Strike a pop! Can't handle your drink.
My apologies.
I'm gonna ult.
The ice. Whirling snow.
Nice.
Let my name echo in song.
I still don't think it's enough time, chat.
Take flight.
Look at you, Boozound. Shake and stir.
Why the fuck is he down there? What are we doing? Yeah. Might have to take my sweetest time for this. Okay, if I go back, can I actually just do the second chamber, or so that we can do it next stream? Like if I do continue. Okay, yeah. Perfect. I think it goes to chamber 2. We're gonna have to finish this next time, chat. If you don't have any more questions for me, is this the right boss? Yeah. Any more questions for me? I feel, as always, Iris, that my Ayaka is not good enough. But it's my only freeze cryo DPS that I have. And mind you, she's top 4%. What am I... Whose dick do we need to suck to do this? I don't get it. But anyway. I digress. Tomorrow morning I have to do stuff that I don't want to, chat. Very, very, very annoying. Watched anything good? I've been rewatching. I think I've actually never watched. I just watched the first one, so I'm watching all the Oceans 11, 12, 13 movies. Hi, Mark. I wouldn't exactly say that's good, but I've watched that. What am I gonna have for dinner? Something that is not gonna bother my stomach too much, sushi, because tomorrow I have to get out and I don't need any emergence. Yeah, it's coffee is, that's the problem, right? That's crazy. I skipped one support. Would you be an Avenger or Justice Leaguer? I don't know the difference. Okay, let's ask. What's the difference between Avenger and Justice League? The Avengers and the Justice League are both superhero teams in comic books, but they represent different universes and have distinct characteristics. The Avengers are from the Marvel comics, while the Justice League hails from DC Comics. Key differences include the core membership, Iron Man and Captain America versus Superman and Batman, the team's typical organizational structures, Mansion versus Space Station, and their overall power levels. Avengers sometimes portrayed as more relatable, Justice League often possessed greater raw power. I want to be relatable, Aski, so I'm going to go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, I was already reading Google while you guys were trying to give me an answer. Boyos, I'm going to dip. And see each other Sunday. We're gonna be probably finishing the Archon quest on Genshin, finish this freaking Abyss. Annoying as hell. And then some Baldur's Gate. I was just trying to piss off DC and Marvel fans. Thanks for the stream, everybody. I will see you then. Stay safe. Have a happy tomorrow, honestly. See you. Bye-bye.